Mic check. Mic check. Check. Is good. Camera looks good. I, as per usual, look very good. How you all doing today? I am Mr. Marauder and Bender. You are indeed first. What's going on, my brother? How you doing today? What's the haps? I completely forgot to set up my American Trucker. Y'all boy says name change. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. I went to go create a new yada da 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 da. What do they call it? Oh my God, I can't even think right now. A new what's the word? A new channel. There we go. I was thinking about coming up with a new channel, and as I was doing that, I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just change this name. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what's up. I will give it a look-see. Exit on out of y'all. We're gonna sniggle bits. That's right. Okay, I gotta change this. I got to change this. Okay, do that. Try that. All right. I don't necessarily like that much. Ah, booty. Settings. Yes. Why is it some games the window button just doesn't work? Give me a second there. Figure this out. Lame. Oh my God. Does that work? Okay. I can do an alt tab. That works. Bender says, doing good, long work day, ready for fun? Hell yes, my friend. Same. I just gotta set this up first. Shabambalam. Shabing bing. A shawow? There we go. There we go. There we go. We got it working. Y'all boy says, is American Truck Simulator fun? I've been contemplating on getting it because I like immersive sims, but I don't have a steering wheel thing. And then Bender says, I'm not sure how to do multiplayer. Yeah, we'll figure that out here. Y'all boy, I think it's fun. I dig it. I enjoy the game. Most certainly. I wouldn't call it the most immersive well, I mean, okay, here's the thing though, that I've driven trucks. Hang on a second. I've driven trucks professionally for a while. Yeah, boy says, I like the Xbox controller. I do have a wheel / pedal, but it's a pain to get out and close end setup. Yeah. I agree. I use the controller as well. I wouldn't use a mouse and keyboard, probably. I personally like the controller, and I thought about getting a steering wheel and stuff like that, but I was like, I don't know, I feel like that might be a bit much. So we'll see what's up. You know, I feel like playing something else. Not something else, like music, some different kind of music. Yeah, boy says, okay, thanks for the info. I mean, you know what? They have a demo, and it's a pretty comprehensive demo. It gave me a good, like, I want to say 4 or 5 hours of playing. So just go check it out, download the demo, give it a shot, see if you like it. It's on sale until like the 16th, so you can definitely get that time in. All right, let's get back to the game for now. We're gonna leave the music as is. I don't know, I've been feeling like, what kind of music do you guys listen to? I've been kind of feeling something else lately. I just don't know what. All right. Bender, see if you could join me through Steam or something. I'm gonna try. Let me see. It says convoys. Maybe change during online. Parental guidance when online. Be kind and respectful. Yada yada yada. Okay, that's easy enough. Oh, I can host a convoy. Yeah, boy says, oh dang, that's a big sale. Yeah, it is. And honestly, words. I see these trucking simulator games go on sale all the time, usually for $5 or $6. It's like basically the opposite of RimWorld. They do the exact opposite. Try to host a Mr. M. You listen to techno, hard rock, and metal. All right, yeah. You know, I think I'm gonna find something that's gonna get me banned or whatever. But Bender says right, opposite of RimWorld. Yeah, and I ended up getting the I forgot which bundle it was, not the Southwest, but it had Colorado, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, and then like a couple other smaller updates to it for like $20. So it was real. Let's do that. Student friends only. No mods. Okay. For speed limiter, no. I think this is good. No passwords, but friends can join. Yeah, sure. Why not? Vendor says, good deal. I have all of those too. Hell yeah. I mean, I figured since I'm living in Colorado, you were in a convoy session. Menu to chat. Alright, Bender, I'm gonna join Discord. I forgot to do that earlier. I'm in Discord if you want to join my, what's it called? Yeah, boy says, by the looks of it, there's an Alaskan truck simulator coming this year. There's also a European truck simulator, which I was looking into. And I was gonna check it out. It's kind of on sale. It seems to be on sale just as much as American Truck Simulator.
Hello, hello.
Bender.
What is happening?
What's going on, my brother? CB Radio's Hold X. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so
did you name your session anything?
It's Mr. Marauder's Convoy. So.
Let's see if I can find you.
Let me see. View all members of your convoy. Browse current jobs. Let me see if... Can I invite you? Do you have it through Steam?
I do have it through Steam.
Okay.
I was hoping there was a friends only, but I don't see that on convoy filters. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Oh yeah.
It is 2023, after all.
It is. It should be easy enough.
Maybe if I put 0 filters on. Oh, I found you. Right at the top.
Okay, cool. Where? There he is.
Whoop, whoop. Green thing. Friends.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't know. I was looking for a way to invite you, but I don't see one.
Yeah. Nope, that was pretty cool because in friends list it had a big green thing next to it. Nice.
Oh, okay, word.
All right, so
all right. Yeah, boy says, yeah, the European Truck Simulator 2 is the same price as the American one, but it was made earlier, and it's probably outdated now. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, it's still overwhelmingly popular, and I don't know how you can really get outdated, you know. Okay.
Chatted.
What's it?
I just chatted to you. I just tried to distract you with some chat while I steal your truck.
Wait, you steal my truck? How do you do that?
Nice truck. You don't, I'm kidding.
All right. I'm still trying to figure this out. So you next to me then?
I don't know. I think I can close this without leaving the session. Well, I see my truck and you see your truck.
Right. Well, I just hit drive. So.
Gold. I think we should go to the job market or something like that.
Yeah. I was just making sure like we were together. Like I don't know how this convoy stuff works.
All right. I don't either.
So I'm
job market. I think if we pick the same. Oh, browse current convoys and deliver to shared jobs. So if you hit the job market, you should get that little prompt.
Oh, okay.
Convoy.
Wait, what is it? I'm lost. Okay.
Go back one.
Go back one.
Go back one. Menu level. B button probably.
That brings me back to my truck.
Yeah. Hit it again. B button.
That centers my view.
Oh. I'm looking for the one that has on the bottom world map, quick job, freight market, cargo market.
Yeah, that's right here. Oh, it's down on the D-pad. For me, anyway.
Okay.
So where did you go then?
What it brought up for me was a convoy browser. Let me close the convoy browser and see how I got there before. Oh yeah, it's out. Huh? I get job market, world map, convoys, but you only have world map and quick job. So is there a way to back out? Maybe close that with the X in the top corner? Map? Yeah, it's not the same ones I have. So go up to the top. Yeah, close that. Yeah, I don't know why you're in your truck. Is there a button to get out of your truck? Because I'm not in my truck.
Oh, you're in the
Yeah, I'm still in the loading.
Yeah, so okay. Yeah. Try getting into your truck. Go, like hit the drive, and then I'm gonna see. I'm gonna pick a job and see if we can like convoy it or something.
You know what? This might be a problem. I don't think I have a truck. I have 2 employees with 2 trucks. Well, I'll tell you what. We could take care of that right now. I was just about to get another loan anyway.
All right.
Oh, they're pinching me. I don't think I have enough. Isn't that funny?
External contracts. Is that what this is? No.
Convoy session. Mr. Marauder's convoy. View and take the same job. Okay, can you click on something that has a job?
Oh, okay. Yes. Let me.
And then maybe I can view and take the same job.
But you don't have a truck, right?
I don't have a truck. Yeah.
Okay, so we can do a quick job then. So we can.
Yeah, that's probably best idea. I could seize one of the trucks back from my employees if we.
Where are you at?
I'm near Roswell. I like the aliens.
Up in Roswell. Okay, so we're gonna have to somehow come together.
Well,
I think.
if we do a quick job, it'll transport us to where the job starts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So pick anywhere.
Let's pick Roswell.
Did you buy a garage yet?
No, I haven't. I was actually working my way to Colorado.
So Roswell's in New Mexico. Oh, you know what? I don't have Colorado.
You don't?
I don't have Texas, Colorado, Idaho, or Utah, but I have all the other ones.
Yeah,
Roswell's in New Mexico.
Yeah, I have. So the package that I bought gave me Nevada, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, and Colorado.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I'll probably buy. If they go on 50% sale, that's a good time to buy them. So
Colorado is. I think it's like $5.
Yeah, I think
or something.
2 of them are right now for $5. Now that you're buying it and playing it, I'll just go grab them.
Yeah.
In fact, when I looked today in mine, I was like, look at Mr. M, he's loaded up.
Works
He's got all
for
the
me. Yeah,
extras.
I decided to get it today because, like, you know, now that I'm doing my. Oh, I can't click on Roswell.
There it is. If you go into the menu with the trucks, the job menu, and you hit that sort by, you can sort by location. Yep. Or you could search for Roswell.
Origin,
We don't have to be in Roswell though, because it'll transport us.
Fair enough. Let's
So pick something.
let's do Vegas. Fuck it.
Make a lot of money. There you go.
Vegas. This will get us. That's 2,000. No, hang on. Let's do price. He wants the money. $9,000 ain't too bad.
Yeah. Do you have all the? See, I have high value, but you probably don't have that yet.
No. No, I wasn't sure how to like upgrade. Yeah, boy says, you know, for a game that seems like it's very open world, 10 gigabytes isn't a lot of storage for it. Yeah, 10 gigs, that seems pretty reasonable.
So did you pick a job?
Yes, I'm on the job right now.
Oh, there it is. Job. You need to gain the following skills: long distance. Did you already spend a point in long distance? I can't take that job.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me get out of here then.
You'll have to abandon it. I hope it doesn't cost you money.
That's fine. I don't mind.
I had a truck before I gave it to my employee.
Mm-hmm.
I was driving it up a hill. It said, "Make sure your truck is heavy duty." And I looked, and it had a little bar. It said heavy duty. It was not enough. It got up halfway up the hill. It would not go any higher. I had to abandon the job, and it cost 15 grand.
Yeah, this one just cost me 12.
Oh no! I'm sorry. Now I owe you.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. Let's do another one then.
Yeah. So pick one that doesn't have long distance or any of the extra.
Yeah, I don't know how to know that.
All those little icons. See the little icons? The star,
yeah.
green arrow. So the star is high value. I can do those.
Can you do heavy cargo?
We don't really want to do heavy right now.
Okay.
I probably can't do long distance.
What about fragile? Is this long distance?
I can do fragile, yeah.
Standard. What is this?
No, I can only do explosives and high value.
Ooh.
But keep going. There's millions of jobs down there. We don't really want to do a heavy. I can't do that one's fragile.
All right. Standard.
I only had like 4 or 5 points.
Can you do high value?
I can do high value, yes.
And
yep.
Standard.
I'm sure I can do that one. Yep.
Let's do it.
There it is. It says I need to gain the following skills. Long distance. What the hell?
Huh.
It doesn't say anything on there about long distance.
Right.
All right.
Time to get the job done.
Let me...
Yeah, I'm not sure why that's
right.
like that.
I'll cancel this one again.
It's going to cost you everything, man.
Don't worry about it. It's a game.
Yeah, but what if the next one just says the same thing?
Then we'll just run separate missions.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll go take my truck. I'll go take my truck from one of my employees.
Let me try something real quick.
Okay.
How do I... Let's see if I can somehow make you... Okay, let's just start to bring me back to this menu. My dum-dum.
Oh,
my dum-dum
so
self.
maybe... Because since you didn't leave the... Since you didn't drive anywhere. Yeah. Well...
So I was going to make you leader. And have you pick a job.
Okay. You made me a moderator. Okay.
Made you a mod?
Quick. That's what it says.
Oh.
My role. You're the admin, I'm a moderator.
Oh.
Let's see if I can pick a quick job.
Alright.
Okay. I'm going to pick something that's nice and easy. What is this? Standard delivery toys. Does that sound okay?
Sure.
It doesn't look like it's long distance. I thought that's what standard delivery... Oh, that's quickness. Okay, I'm going to take that and see what happens.
Alright.
It should come up in your list somewhere if you go to the convoy.
I go to convoy. Go to convoy. No.
Okay, loaded me in, so now we're like reversed. Yeah. No, not that one. Jeez, I'm sorry. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. If you click on me, and then you click where it down on the bottom it says view and take same job.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have any red text, so this is gonna work.
Oh, and it'll let me use my own truck too.
Sweet.
Oh, bet. Okay, that works.
And I'm on the map.
You are currently too far away. You want to quick travel?
Oh, you'd have to drive your truck there for quick travel.
That's fine. Quick travel costs.
Or you could go back and say their equipment too, probably.
Don't worry about it.
Gotta get my act together. I got 2 trucks, but they're not with me.
The trailer is ready. Proceed. Okay, so where's the...
Ready to roll.
All right. I don't know. I'm all hooked up.
Where are the trailers? Oh, I gotta drive to the trailers. How far am I?
All right, I'm near the entrance. I'm gonna get out of your way because I see trailers next to me here. And I crashed so hard the other night.
Wait a minute.
To another truck. The other truck flipped off the road, and I went like 5 feet in the air, and I had explosives in my trunk.
I was wondering.
I mean, it was hit and miss of whether I was going to crash on that one, because that would have been a tow truck recovery for the other driver. Ooh, we got a tight turn here.
All right, let me turn my stuff down. The engine's a little loud.
So I'm gonna have to back up a little.
Yeah, boy says I feel like a rainy night setting would be very safe. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for it. You can turn on the wipers. So it's like there's got to be rain, right?
Oh yeah.
I turn on the wipers accidentally all the time. I really need to mess with the controls because I know there's a lot of things that you can't do automatically with the controller.
Yeah, take your time because it looks like I'm gonna be blocking traffic out here for a few minutes.
I don't know, I'm just messing with my volume right now.
Yeah.
My truck's
Turn.
super loud.
All right.
Yeah, I'm like down the street, so it'll take me a minute to get there.
All right, I'm gonna park up by the stop sign.
Do you drive? This is a very very important question, Bender.
Uh-huh.
Do you drive first person or third?
Mostly first person.
Same.
But when I'm in the parking lot trying to get out of real tight situations, I'll flip right up. You know, you can hit the number buttons to switch that.
Mhm.
So 9 is the outside hovering camera view, and 1 is the inside view. Because there's like 7 of them.
Oh yeah.
When I do it on my I forgot I'm playing with mouse and keyboard here. Stop it, Bender. Yeah, here it is, right here, dumbass. I like playing with the controller for this. It's a lot better. It's fun.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I mean, most driving games, I'm like, controllers are better.
Yeah, the whole first time I played this, which was about 40 hours, about 3 years ago, I did it all with the wheel and pedals. It was fun, but it was tedious to get it out. I would play it for a whole week at a time and then not play it.
Yeah. I can see. I feel like that's kind of one of those things that you need to have it set up for that.
To turn right.
Yeah, I didn't switch back and forth,
Turn
so
right,
that's
and
why
then
at the
keep
time I would
right.
set it up and play it for a whole week solid.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You kind of have to have your stuff set up for driving games, you know.
Yeah, I have a corner desk,
Keep right.
so
and
where I
then
sit, I
turn
face
right.
the corner, and I also have a wheel and pedal
Turn
stand
right.
to put on.
Okay. Yeah,
That's nice too.
I have a buddy of mine. He's a streamer. He was streaming this for a minute. I don't know if he still does or not. See if I can get him to join us one day.
Yeah.
But yeah, he did all that. Like he got the trucker hat, he got the steering wheel and all that. Like he got real into it.
Yeah. The controller is nice. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Now, if you want the super realism, yeah. If all I played, I also did the same thing with Horizon Forza.
Okay.
When I played the Horizon Forza 4 or whatever it was, I used the steering wheel, and yeah, it was okay. It was cool. When I played Horizon Forza 5, I used the Xbox controller, and I had an absolute blast. It was amazing.
Very nice. Yeah, I mean,
Your map over there?
No, I was waiting in traffic, and apparently there's a nasty jam, so I had to go around it.
Oh, did you turn fines off? Because I turned fines off.
No, I didn't.
Otherwise, a car will come out of nowhere and smash into you, and it's $1,000.
I know.
It's bad enough that you have to pay for damage, but yeah, I turned the fines off. It's the AI is crazy. That way you can speed, do stuff like that. Man, I missed a turn last night. Ramp. It was like an extra 100 miles to get back around. I was like, screw that! I just went down the wrong ramp the wrong way on the wrong side of the highway, and then I switched to the median.
Yeah, no, I kind of like leaving it on because it's like it just makes it risky,
yeah.
you know.
It's fun, except that they just run right into you.
I know.
That's the problem.
I know. I dig it. It makes doing risky stuff like
Yes, it does.
gives it a purpose, you know.
Speeding and going through red lights.
Maverick says, driving that big rib, baby. How does my big ass Johnson fit in the cab? Nah, man, we don't have that upgraded deluxe, brother. We don't have that cab in the back. You ain't gonna fit that bad boy in here.
Well, there, I see you. You're headed to Macari.
I'm headed what?
You're headed to Meckery.
Meckery.
I think so.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I'm already there. You're heading towards me. I was just looking.
Okay.
I'm waiting on the side of the road. When I see him, I'm gonna pull out right in front of you.
I just got a fine because a couple of idiots ran into each other behind me.
I told you.
I don't know. I think it's hilarious.
It's hilarious for the first 30,000 times.
Yeah, Maverick. I gotta let this bad boy hang out the window.
Then exit right.
It's all flapping out like
The
blah, blah, blah.
extended
Blah, 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 blah.
gap.
The extended nose K. Yeah, that's why I got that
Yeah.
that long one up that you see way up in the front.
Exactly.
That's not all engine there.
You gotta have some breathing room, walking around room.
Right? It says LMFO hanging out the window like Ace Ventura. Oh, is that you? Chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang. I'm coming up right now. Probably not in visual
Go
distance.
straight on.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is that I've done this for a living for a year and I absolutely
And
hated
then
it.
turn right.
Oh, I would never do
I
this in real life.
hated-
I wanna murder people.
Turn right.
Hated it. I was thinking I'm pretty judgmental on the game, like, you know, in my head, but I was like, it's because I've done this before, and I was like, I don't know how much of a simulation I would call this, but I guess it'd be the same as like most other simulation games, you know.
Keep left. And then turn
Yeah.
left.
Who's honking?
I was like, this is maybe like being generous, maybe like 10% of what it's actually like.
Bro, you're gonna have to
Turn
go
right.
around me. There you go. I guess there was about 8 cars behind me. You know.
Get ready
Back.
to turn right.
There you are.
Turn right.
There you are. Where's the trailers are in here, yeah?
Safe and sound.
Yeah.
And Walbert.
It's a tight turn to get out to.
Reverse, reverse. Okay, yeah, there it is. There she blows. Oh, yeah, it looks like a long trailer too. Looks like a long schlong.
Yeah, it's not a shorty.
Alright. Yeah, I was fortunate enough. The first 6 months that I did it, I did drive in a short trailer. It was a 25-foot trailer.
Oh.
But I had a hazmat endorsement. I delivered propane tanks.
Yeah, that
Um,
sounds butt clenching.
I really enjoyed it. I mean, it was kind of scary, you know, but like as long as you were on your P's and Q's, people kind of left you alone. You know, they stayed away from you for the most part. And like, you know, I didn't really have to travel too far. I had 10-hour days. They were really good about keeping it 10 hours too. And man, let me tell you, I was jacked. I was like, hang on it. I need to fuck up the
buddy-
sound again.
You gotta concentrate.
Oh no, this damn volume, man. Like these headphones are too good.
Ah.
While I'm reversing, I can't hear myself think. But no, I really enjoyed the job, and like the only reason why like I stopped doing it really was because it was seasonal, and like, you know, I didn't have seniority, and they wanted to keep me on, but like they wanted me to do something else. They wanted me to drive smaller B-class trucks, but that was gonna be in the mountains, like filling up people's like propanes for their houses and stuff. And that was,
Yeah.
you want to talk about butt clenching? That was like, you know, I saw some of the videos, and like honestly, I didn't do it because my wife at the time, she didn't want me to. She was it made her nervous, and I was like,
Yeah,
all right,
would
well,
have made me nervous. When I was in college, I worked for maintenance, and it was, you know, light bulbs and painting walls and fixing doors and desk locks and stuff like that. It was awesome. But I always was getting calls from hospitals, and they said, "Oh, you want to join our team at the hospital as our maintenance?" And I'm like, "Are you freaking kidding me?"
Turn right.
Yeah, oh yeah, you pushed the wrong button there, Bender, and 3 people died. You know, that's the opposite. Oh, I do not want a responsible job like that.
Whoopsie doogles.
Yeah. No,
All right, lead the way, my brother. I'm right behind you.
Okay, here we go.
Let's go. I hate my horn.
Yes, mine is very weak. I wonder
I
if
know,
that's a multiplayer thing.
Turn right.
No, well, it's your truck, I'm sure. You probably have to upgrade it.
Oh yeah. Oops, better turn my lights on too.
Oh yeah. There they are.
I do like to leave my high beams on, but everybody flashing at me annoys the crap out of me. So.
I've thought about hooking up a high beam button, but you know I'm gonna have to mess with all that.
beam.
Yeah, I know. I thought about hooking it up and like actually setting it up. You know, like.
Go straight.
Well, it's probably set up on the keyboard. If you hit
Yeah.
K, you'll go into high beams.
Okay.
Yeah. Boy, my truck's a little loud too. I'm gonna have to adjust my volume sooner or
no,
later.
Oh yeah, there it is. Can you see that in your mirrors?
Ah, blinded! Ah!
Get ready. Turn right.
Take a wide berth. Bertha.
Kind of have to.
Turn right.
Kind of got to slow down a little bit and make a wide turn. I remember it brings back memories, man. Not exactly good ones either. Cause, man, oh yeah. So after I did that, you know, I left that one. I started doing more over the road stuff that wasn't hazmat, and I only lasted for about 3 months, bro. I was like, I can't do this, man. It's tough.
Yeah.
It was tough, man. You want to talk about like butt clenching?
Yeah, I couldn't do any of it. I hate other drivers pretty much. I love driving. I just rather there be no other drivers on the road.
Oh man, when you're in a truck, it's like it's a whole different world. It literally, like, you know, like, 'cause I was delivering for a while. I was doing courier stuff, like in my car, driving a lot of Lyft, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And what was it? So I figured, I was like, yeah, I'd be a shoo-in for this, you know, like I'd be all right. And nah, man, like once you're in these trucks, it's a whole other monster. It's a whole other monster. Let me see. Maverick's leaving us a Bible verse here. Let me see if I can read that and drive at the same time. Jesus, take the wheel. You are to help your brothers until the Lord gives them rest, as he has done for you, and until they too have taken possession of the land the Lord or God is giving them. After that you may go back and occupy your own land, which Moses the servants of the Lord gave you to entrust Jordan towards the sunrise. Joshua 1:14-15. I'm not gonna lie, that's one of those, I'd have to read it a few times to kind of understand what it means.
Let me know if you're running out of gas or anything. I can stop and smoke a cigarette while you fill up.
Will do. I'm good though. I filled up right before we left.
Ooh. Lots of traffic.
Yep, I know. I'm catching up on you. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Alright, right behind you. Okay. Ah!
Watch out. I told you I'm slowing way down. Let me use my wimpy horn. Come on, move it.
Maverick says
I can hear your horn.
Maverick says basically means God would prefer you to help others before yourself.
You gotta exit, get in the right lane.
Alright. You good? I got you. Nope. I hit but somehow didn't do any damage.
Really? I
Yeah.
didn't even feel it.
No, I didn't hit you, the guy behind me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the problem when you slow down. People behind you will plow right into you.
Oh yeah.
It's like, didn't you see my brake light?
Maverick said basically means God would prefer you to help others
Right.
before yourself. As the verse of the day. Hell yeah. You know, I like that. I mean,
Get ready to turn.
that's a solid message, you know. Although I don't know, you know, there's brakes. There's that whole, you know, idea of you know, you have to help yourself before you can help others, you know. Maybe I can understand in like a serving way, like you know, you're already taken care of, you know, you're not necessarily in need.
Look at all these people out on a Saturday night.
Is it a Saturday night? Sunday morning. Sunday. Oh yeah, no, it's Saturday night. You're right. It's
It's this Saturday, 10 p.m. Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, I keep looking at it's that's when we're gonna get there Sunday.
Yep. I gotta slow down because I forget you're gonna get a bunch of fines if I do what I normally do.
Just speeding.
What level are you? I think I'm 5 or something.
I just hit 6, I think.
Ooh, you played a lot today.
I guess. I do the parking a lot, like the manual parking.
Oh yeah.
That gives you a lot of XP, apparently.
I've been trying to do a mission a day, but it's only been about 5, 6 days, 7 days.
Yeah, but didn't you play a lot before?
Yeah, like in 2018.
Did it like erase your content or something? Or your
It
progress?
did, yeah. I didn't have my. I don't know if they were doing cloud saves back then, but I definitely did not. I had a small shop. I don't think it was very big. I don't think I had any more than 2 drivers, so it wasn't that big a deal. Whoops, curb.
Ooh, careful.
That ain't my truck.
That's
You do have to pay for the damage at the end.
I mean, you got to pay for the damage either way, whether it's yours or not.
Yeah, it's true.
Maverick says, yes, of course. If you're unable, then you got to help yourself out before you help others. But this is the context of already having your blessing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I'm like, if I'm in a position like I am right now, where I consider myself to be very blessed, I'm very well taken care of, you know, then yeah, you're right. I should be out there helping others. And not just me, you know, I know that message isn't just towards me, but just in general, you know, helping the community and stuff like that. I've been trying to figure out how, and actually that's the whole idea for my content, you know. Speaking of which, actually, Maverick, since I got you here, I think I already know what your opinion is, but I'm really considering, if not changing my channel name, then just starting a whole new channel. Cause you know, just having it as my name, I'm like, I don't know, that doesn't really fit me, you know. I kind of want it to mean something. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning more towards making a new channel. Who knows?
I think if you do change your name, now's the time to do it, because you know you don't have 5,000 subscribers. I hear a train. You might be getting a train crossing back there.
I'm keeping an eye out.
I swear I heard a train crossing.
Okay.
But yeah, either way, I think right now you're not really going to hurt anything.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's true.
What kind of cool names are you coming up with? Maybe you don't want to release them so you can steal them.
Yeah. I kind of don't want to say right now, and it's not so much the stealing thing. I just don't want to like put anything out in the air right now. You know?
Yeah.
Because if I do it, I'm gonna end up doing it tonight anyway, and I'll let you know.
Oh yeah.
Maverick says he's changing his. Okay, it's a brother Maverick. I like that. I like that. Taking the numbers off. Yeah, taking the numbers away definitely makes it more, more legit.
No, I got numbers. Even though I got numbers,
you can bypass the near white. Okay.
Yeah, you can bypass.
All right, sweet.
Let me turn on my beams.
Mav says I'm going from 143 to brother Maverick. Yeah,
that's good.
I feel like taking the numbers away definitely makes it more legit. Maverick says he's right. Ooh, stop. Do it now. You don't need to delete. Managing one channel is a headache enough.
Car's waiting for me to go. All right, I'll go then. Oh, and you just pulled out. Bam. See that? That car stopped and waited for me to go, and then he pulled out, and I smashed into him.
Welcome to a trucker's life.
It didn't tell me that there was any damage though. So ha!
All right.
Fix your own car.
I think it caused an accident over here. Everyone's all stopped.
Sorry.
Hopefully I can make it through with this trailer. All right.
I don't have damage turned off. I don't know if you can do that.
I'm taking a
Either
shortcut.
way, I'll come back and plow them into a different position if you need me to.
Oh, I just got T-boned.
No, it's all my fault. Well, it's all his fault.
That's my fault actually. I drove through a parking lot and then into an intersection without looking.
It says the road ends here. It better not be true. Take a left.
But yeah, I'll probably be doing that. I'll probably just like change my name now.
Yeah.
Change the name of the channel.
Did you get a couple extra subscribers in the past week or so?
2. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been getting like almost one a day up until the other day.
Very nice.
And I heard somebody else say that, oh yeah, subscribers during the Christmas holiday seasons, terrible numbers. I'm like, oh, okay.
Whoa, where's the road?
It's not just because I suck.
I don't know. I haven't like I said, I've only gotten 2 in like the last 2 months or something like that.
Oh yeah. I only got
Maverick says, yeah, the numbers on my name aren't random. They're from my job and the UR code for making a felony gun arrest. And that was my specialty. But no one really knows that outside of my job. Yeah, and it's... Go ahead.
I think I knew that. 5150 is crazy, 142 is homicide, right? Something like that.
Yeah, you know, and like I said, unless they knew you, like even if they did know that, unless they knew you, they wouldn't really know. I'm just saying the number, like not that it was random to you. I'm sure it meant something to you, you know, but it's just like people who use the numbers on it. That's pretty old school, you know, at this point. To have like, you know, the random, because it used to be like, you remember how it used to be where it was like all the names were taken and you had to put numbers on there.
Yep.
And it just sounds it sounds more gamery than anything. So it's time to sound more church-like. Yeah, absolutely. The UR codes are different for agency to agency. For homicides, it's 0110.
Oh.
Yeah, boy says, well, I'm gonna grind the game a bit. Maybe one day we can play together in multiplayer. Maybe. Like I said, I'm going away from having minors in my streams.
Yeah,
So
that's a tricky intersection.
Uh-oh.
Don't get fooled.
Don't get fooled by the tricky intersection, huh?
Yeah.
Well, this gas truck in front of me is taking his sweet ass times.
Ooh. Run him off the road.
Move. Wing, 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 wing.
I can't believe I bounced through the air with 2 trailers behind me full of dynamite. And the other
Did you die though?
over. And you know, no, I didn't. It was all my fault because I was driving next to the truck and I needed to take a drink of beer or something. And I grabbed the beer and started drinking it, and I was drifting real close, and I just went, whatever happens, happens. And that second, I went wham and rode up over the top of his cab.
I've been trying to jackknife. I can't figure out.
Yeah, it only lets you do certain things.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Too. I was like, it's almost like doing this is almost more like driving a car until you start like reversing and parking and stuff.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, like.
Have you tried the big cargos yet? The big fat ones where you need an escort and everything?
No, not yet.
That's cool. It's got to be real careful.
Yeah, I just unlocked. I think I just unlocked heavy cargo. And I think that was one of the DLCs that came with the pack that I got.
Oh yeah, nice.
My thanks.
Watch out, copper. I don't care about you. Hey.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
I hit a sign.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I know my high beams are on. Thank you, Mr. Bus. I hit a sign, but
You're causing traffic. Ah!
it's adding. I guess being behind me is probably not a good plan.
Oh, I wasn't behind. I was behind someone else.
Oh, well, there's a sign knocked over somewhere.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad.
69 miles left.
I'm gonna have to off-road it.
Oh,
Out of my way, assholes. Out of the way. Hey, I got a delivery to make.
Oh, by
Fuck
the
you,
way,
construction. What was
Did
that?
you see the name of my construction, my trucking company, the name?
I didn't, no.
Well, it's the Shiny Metal Assembly Company.
Nice.
But they wouldn't give me enough characters to put all that in, so I had to abbreviate assembly and company. So now it's the Shiny Metal ASCO.
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 The shiny metal ASCO. I dig it. I dig it. 7, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, greetings. Shalom, Mr. M and Bender 24K. I'm here to like stream while I work and lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by. 7, how you doing today? How you doing today?
Sir, I think that place was closed. I just saw some guy standing at a store that was dark.
Uh-oh. I think
Long time.
I think he likes the fact that it's closed.
Maybe. He's a burglar.
Wah, 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 wah. And they're over here giving us fines for driving a little fast. This guy's over here actually stealing from people.
Yeah. Oh, there's a car accident here with all your blinkers on. You folks okay? Yeah? Well, screw you too.
You know what's funny is that even in this game, because like it's always, or at least for the last few years that I've been like driving and stuff, every time I come across an accident, my first thought is I hope everyone's okay, you know.
Oh yeah.
And like it's actually transferred over to this game too. Whenever I see an accident, my first thought is I hope everyone's okay.
That's just exactly what I did. But they were standing outside of their cars, so they were.
Oh,
perfectly
okay.
fine.
Yeah. They were cool then.
I'm
No
not
stretches or
backing
anything.
up. Stop it. Have you ever witnessed an accident or like been first on the scene to anything?
No, I haven't.
So I was driving on the Taconic Parkway here in New York, which is a 2 lanes in each direction, but it's very twisty and no trucks are allowed, no trailers.
Oh, you mean in real life?
you-
Yeah. Okay.
In real life, yes.
Yeah. I have that.
It was New Year's Day or New Year's Eve a couple of years ago, and I'm going down the Taconic Parkway. It's 65, la-di-da. There's cars here, there's cars there, and maybe a quarter mile ahead of me, like an SUV, just drifts right across the median, halfway across the median, which was probably a good 50, 60, 70 feet wide, and then jerks back into the lane where we are, but it was too late. He hits this little hill, and the frickin' thing flipped right onto its side and slid down the road in the lane on the side, the sparks flying out.
Oh no.
So I put on my brakes and pulled in front of him and got out of my car. I mean, I was the first one there.
Wow.
I was a little bit nervous that I wasn't going to be able to perform CPR or whatever, but thank God they were both fine. It was some girl, like teenager, and I think her dad, and they were still. The thing is on the side, and the sunroof was broken out. So I walked right up and I was like, "Are you okay?" And the girl was like, and the guy was like, "I think so, I think so." So we popped off their seatbelts and they climbed out the sunroof, and that was the end of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it was.
Well, at least they were okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. Like
yeah,
I didn't.
adrenaline there.
There was one time where probably the closest that I came to was anything like that was it was where I used to work at Massage Envy, and it was my ex and I, and we had just walked. We were on lunch, and we had decided to go for a walk for whatever reason, to go grab lunch, and like on our way back to work, we didn't actually see it, but like we heard it. It was right behind us. And like, you know, it was just a loud crash, you know, all the cracking stuff like that, you know, instantly, and you just know it's an unmistakable sound, you know, that crunch.
Yeah.
And we looked, and it was like there was a car. I can't remember if it was on its side or if it was completely upside down. But basically they were turning and someone T-boned them. Yeah, and they ended up, like I said, either on their side or upside down. And we were gonna go over there, but there was already a lot of people at the scene. And
Yeah.
no! Whoa, that was close. I forgot this was a 2-lane highway. Holy shit.
Oh my God. I'm glancing over and seeing what you're doing.
That was close. Ooh, wrong time to pass.
Some big fines.
Oh man, that would have been a nasty. While we're talking about accidents, my dumb ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy shit.
Right in front of me.
Oh, that was scary. My palms are all sweaty right now.
Yeah, so I had the adrenaline pumping, but luckily I didn't have to do a damn thing.
Good.
I helped him out through the sunroof. The glass was everywhere, but it was all the little shards that don't cut you really unless you grind into them.
Yeah. They've definitely made the glass a lot safer.
I just remember that girl with her hand clutching her bright pink phone.
Yeah, poor thing. Must have been terrified.
Yeah, she was freaking out. Yeah, the guy had his wits about him, but yeah, that was a pretty bad.
Oh
act.
no, I'm sorry.
Oh, were you right behind me?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Did I hit you?
Oh. Did your truck think you hit me?
I thought I hit you.
You need a little room. Let me push this pickup truck out of the way.
Yeah, someone just hit me.
Oh,
Fuck you, bruh.
This has been a rough ride.
That's all good. We're learning. We're newbies. Really, what's funny is that any one of these really would have gotten us fired.
Our delivery's up here.
Yep, just to the right. Good, because I need to get some rest.
Oh, yeah.
My character
About halfway.
needs to
I
sleep.
don't know how that works. Why isn't he going? And now it turned red again.
Oh boy, are we gonna have to go
I didn't
around?
hit him. I didn't hit him.
All right, we're going around.
You're right. I am going to go around. There's a lot of traffic, though.
Illegal maneuvers. Here we
I'll
go.
let you go first.
All right. Actually, I got the way cleared. You go. This guy's right on your ass. Fuck you, bruh. Back the fuck up.
This guy's going through the red light, too. The guy next to us.
Oh, jackass. That's the way we gotta go.
Balls, bro. He's like, fuck this, dude.
Trucker
In
bros.
front of him. jerk.
Oh.
Going right through this next bed.
Oh, I got hit again. Another 600.
Oh no.
Who is this asshole who keeps hitting me?
I don't know, but
Huh?
I'm going right through this red light.
I'm driving here.
Cutting everyone off.
Oh, I didn't even have to turn there. I got hit for no reason.
This is it, right here.
Right.
All right. I'm
And
going.
then
I'm going.
turn
I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm
If you
going.
need anyone
Red
to
light. I
block
don't care.
traffic for you.
Turn right.
If you need anyone to block traffic for you, I'm your man.
Oh,
This
right.
isn't even my truck.
I'm right here. I got so many fines.
Oh no.
I love it. It's funny.
Turn them off in the options.
No, I mean, out of like you would have to get a shit ton of fines to what's it called to actually like get a negative.
Yeah.
Are you gonna park it?
Oh yeah, this one's right in front of us. Come on.
All right.
There we go. T Y.
I'm gonna let you go first. Oh, you dropped it already. Oh no,
Does it disappear?
I gotta yeah, I gotta back mine in.
Oh, if you want to get the super bonus.
Yeah.
I can skill point. Don't put it long distance.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I just did.
All right. All right. So this is where it gets real tricky, especially trying to do it first person.
Yeah.
Especially at
I
night.
used to do this too.
Yeah.
This is the for reals.
Bro, so this right here is legit one of the things you had to do for your CDL test. God damn it. And I was so nervous about it when I went to go take mine, right? Because like I did all the practicing for like weeks. I could not get it.
Yeah.
When I went for my test, I got it smooth first try. It was just like right in.
Sweet.
I was like, what the fuck? All right.
Muscle memory.
Yeah, I can never do it again. But I got it.
You
I got it for that test.
taking the overhead view.
You what?
No one can blame you for taking the overhead view.
No, I do once things get a little weird. I just like to try. And honestly, if I had to back up the other direction, I probably would, because using that tiny little mirror is difficult.
Right. Look at this. The extra XP.
Yeah, 40 XP right here, baby. That's why I got level 6 in 2 days.
That's why I have 2-6, just at the beginning.
Found out too, you really don't have to be like perfect either.
That's nice of you.
All right, this one.
So I used to get a lot of engines delivered to my house on big full 18-wheelers. And I was used to one company that always had liftgate on back. So I got to be good friends with the guy who used to deliver them. It was like twice a week for 2 years, 3 years. And yeah, he was, man, he drove the big boys like this. Right into my neighborhood and parked out in front.
Yeah. These things are scary, man. They're hard. It's so hard.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Actually, believe it or not, though, small trailer, like tiny little boat trailers, those are like way harder.
Really? I don't think I've ever backed up anything.
I haven't either, but I mean, according to like, you know, my instructors and stuff like that, because they said like real tiny, like what was it, when you're doing the small trailers like that, it's like it's real minor movements make a big difference. When you're driving these big ones like here, you have more room for error.
In fact, the only thing I've driven more than like once was a big Suburban with a trailer and a car in the back, a full car trailer.
A full car trailer. Oh yeah, so you're towing a car.
Yeah. Yep.
Very nice. There we go.
Like a glove.
Almost. It's more like OJ's glove.
I'm watching. It's like 3 seconds behind. Maybe more.
Yeah, I think it's like 6 seconds. That's what I was going for. Very soon. Make sure I'm here. What the problem is. There we go. All right. Man, I wish attaching and detaching was that easy.
There you go. Yeah, right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Use my Xbox controller.
All right. You pick another mission yet?
I did not.
All right.
Now I have long. All right.
Have you noticed my my profile picture here?
Oh, nice. Did you see mine?
No, I haven't actually. How can I see yours?
I don't know.
Is there a way I can?
You'd have to look at my stream, but I don't have a stream, so it'd be difficult.
Fair enough. I know. I was like looking through all the characters, all the males, and I was like, I don't like any of these dudes. They're all goofy looking. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just find the hottest chick. And I opened it up, scrolled down, she was at the bottom. I was like, yep, this is my lady. This will be
All right,
Mr.
so where
Morel.
are we? What town are we in?
Give me a second. I don't know. I went to go grab a beer.
Okay.
I mean, my journey is much shorter than yours. So.
Well,
I live
my
in a
journey will be
studio.
nothing because I'm just gonna bebop right to there. So I'd like to pick something that starts where you are. Was it Temecula or something like that?
Almagordo.
Alamogordo.
Yeah, Almagordo, closest to La Cruces.
How far is Alamogordo from you?
I'm in Almagordo.
Okay. Nothing from Alamogordo. That's weird. Is it spelled A-L-A?
Mm-hmm.
M-O?
A-L-A-M-O-G-O.
Okay, here we go. Got it. We got waste paper, gypsum. Who's got the cash? Frozen fruits.
Oh, before you pick anything, let me go sleep.
Okay.
Do you not have to sleep?
Where do I see that?
The way that I tell, hang on, it's
Get in the car. Get in the truck.
yeah, get in the truck. If you look at the navigator thing at the bottom right corner.
Oh, I didn't even notice that big drive button down there. All right, get in the truck. Oh, I don't have a truck.
Well, when you get in the truck.
All right, I'm gonna let me go to truck manager. Then I'm gonna be all the way over in Roswell. We should find a job that goes from where we are right now to Roswell,
Okay.
and then I'll steal one of my trucks back from my employees. So Alamogordo to Roswell. Let's see here. No, we can't do that. What's close to Roswell? Oh wait, Alamogordo's right next to Roswell.
Are we?
It's been a short trip.
Yeah, let's just go there. I don't mind just driving.
Just drive to Roswell?
Yeah.
Well, there's no things for that. So you drive over there, and I'll go over and seize back my truck.
Yeah, or is there a job in Roswell that starts in Roswell?
Oh, I could take a job that starts in Roswell and goes to Alamogordo. Yeah.
Well, I'm coming to Roswell now. It's not gonna take. I might even be able to fast travel.
Yeah, I'm actually not anywhere because I didn't have my own truck.
Oh, it says you're in
Alamogordo?
no, in Roswell.
Oh, it does, of course, yeah, because I don't have a truck. Okay. Well, come on over. I'm gonna do donuts in the parking lot for a while.
Alright.
I'll get my truck back. Truck manager, give me that truck. Take the Kenworth.
I'm going to rest.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need any rest, so I'll wait for you to be done.
Okay. Oh yeah. So if you can tell, so like where that navigator thing is. Oh fuck you and your red light. There's like the gas tank, the truck, the mail sign, and then there's like a little bed. And once that bed turns all the way blue, that means you need to
Turn
sleep.
right.
Oh yeah, I knew that. But can you just sleep in your truck anywhere?
So
now I'm in my truck.
I don't have a sleeping cab.
Turn right.
Yeah, I don't either. Too bored for that. Actually, I could probably sleep back there in real life, but you know.
Yeah, boy says not gonna lie, this game's the best $5 I've ever spent.
Yeah, it's pretty good for fun.
Yeah, I mean honestly, it's real solid. You know, that's real early, so like you know that's a good sign that it's a real solid game. I agree. Like I said, I used the demo to its fullest, which was like 4 or 5 hours. It let me do a good few missions, and then I went to go get it, and then I looked at what states they had, and I was like, you know what, man, I live in Colorado, I may as well get Colorado.
Go straight on.
Did I make any money? Oh, I did make some money on that last one. Okay.
I don't think we should have, yeah. Seven says, what's the title of this game? Cool music. Yeah, the music's not from Endgame. That's actually my what I normally play for my stream. I haven't really played it much lately, but the game, I don't think the game has really much in-game music. I know there's a way that you can set up to have music in the game. There is a radio system, but I think you have to put your own music in there, which I want to check out. See if I can hook up my Spotify or something.
Do you have a trailer?
I do not. You went to grab coffee. That's awesome. So they don't make you sleep. So they don't make time pass when you rest in this game in multiplayer. It looks like.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right,
Just-
I'm gonna try to reassign my trailer because I don't think I need it.
Keep right and then turn right.
Trailer manager.
Turn
Whoa.
Current user Wilma. Oh, okay. She took it already.
Do they run missions like automatically? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't messed with any of that yet.
It's a wee bit confusing. All right. How could Wilma have the trailer? I guess I don't have the trailer. Okay.
Yeah,
hard
boy
to tell.
says I set my favorite truck dealership to max, and I think I spawned with the sleeper cab because there's a bed in the back. Yep, that's a sleeper cab.
It's probably not your truck yet. Oh, in the demo it probably is.
No, actually, you start like you basically get the whole game as the demo. They just give you like 5 hours to play or something like that.
Oh.
So like this truck that I bought, I actually bought it during the demo. But yeah, that's not your truck. That's a rental truck basically. You start off using other people's trucks. You do quick jobs and stuff like that, and then eventually, you make enough money, or you could take loans from the bank and buy yourself a more upgraded truck. That's what I did. So this truck that I'm driving is actually mine, but it was the cheapest one in the game. So it's pretty small. It doesn't have the sleeper cab. So I actually just got qualified for like $400,000-$500,000 loan. So like I may do that and give me a bigger truck.
Yeah. Get the trucks, give them to your employees, and then they'll make a couple $1,000s a day for you.
Say it again.
If you buy as many trucks as you can, but they're like 130 or 40,000 each.
Yeah. It was like the cheapest one was the one I got, and it was like 120,000 or something like that.
Yep. And what I do is I give them to my drivers, and then I just go and take other jobs until I can afford another truck. I get 2 drivers, 2 trucks. You don't have to have that many trailers, but I did get 1 trailer.
Right. Yeah, boy says yeah. Oh, it's a rental. Yeah. So you start off with the rental. Your first handful of jobs are gonna be rental. So they're gonna be different trucks depending on what you take, and it'll actually show you in the job screen what truck you'll be driving for what mission. But then you actually have to I think you have to unlock it at a certain level. It's like level 1 or 2 that you unlock the dealership.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a solid game, man. It seems really comprehensive. It's a good simulator, I think.
Mr. M, did you know that you can move your seat forward and back and stuff like that?
I did find that out. I definitely moved it back and stuff like that. I was thinking, man, when I was first playing, I was like, the vision's really close.
Yeah. I usually go with not being able to see both of the side mirrors, and I do a virtual one in the middle.
turn right.
I don't know.
One in the middle, huh?
Yeah, I think my field of view is a little lower than yours.
Okay.
So I don't see both sides of I can't see both mirrors, but
Gotcha.
there's a virtual one in the middle of the windshield.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. This looks cool too.
This is how I was used to driving, so I set it up like how
Yeah.
like I actually drove trucks, you know.
Yep. You definitely get a better side view. Yeah, I think my field of view is smaller than yours. Either that or the steering wheel's closer.
Yeah, you're probably closer to the steering. I pushed the steering wheel way back and then moved the seat back so I could see more of the steering wheel.
All right, I found a nice mission here. It's for dry fruits. So I hope you don't mind old gay people.
That one took me off guard. No. I never mind old gay people. They're hilarious. So.
Yeah, exactly.
And 7 says, no sleeping cab. Wow, Mr. M. Next level upgrade. Need a bigger cab with a sleeper, a microwave, uh, internet for weather traffic updates. $400,000. Buying 2 more trucks can get you extra income. Great idea. Yes, yes, indeed. That's what I need. All of those things. I have kind of a funny story. So like, the my very first driving, it was actually the only one that I did over the road by myself. So after I left Blue Rhino, I started driving for this company, ironically enough, called Gabriel Company or Gabriel Trucking, and it was a mom and pop place. It was just the dude that owned it, and myself. And he was this Romanian guy, straight from Romania, so there was a pretty serious language barrier. And the truck that he gave me had over 1,000,000 miles on it.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm like, these things were designed to like get a good 500,000 miles on them, right? Like,
Well, yeah.
it's not uncommon to see like 700,000 miles on a truck before they retire it. But I was like 1,000,000. That was yeah, that was over the edge. And like, so I took it out there. I was driving out to Wyoming, you know, to Casper, Wyoming, which is way north of where I am, probably about.
Turn left.
I actually don't remember what the drive was. It was a good amount of the day though, like 8 to 10 hours or something like that. I had to stay overnight. So I get out there, and like at the time, my ex and I were super broke. So I was using Cricket as my phone, right? We didn't have a company phone or anything like that. So I couldn't get any signal out there, long story short. And I ended up being in like Wyoming for some hours, probably about a good 4 or 5 hours, that no one could get a hold of me. And they're all freaking out and stuff like that. I was freaking out too. I was like, oh shit. So like I got to the place, I'd made the delivery, and then I used their phone, and I called like my boss and my wife and stuff like that, and I told them what was happening. And on my way back, so I drove back. I was gonna try to drive back as far as I could that night, and I only made it to like the next town over. I stayed the night, which was shitty because it was all cold and stuff. Took off, and man, like not even 15 minutes later, the truck breaks down.
Oh.
Right, so I'm out here in the middle of Wyoming, no cell phone signal, and I was out there for a good like at least 2 hours before anyone stopped. And it ended up being this guy that actually, he recognized the truck. He actually used to work for the guy that I was working for. So like, you know, of all people, you know. So he called him and like told him what was happening. And the dude, like, he ended up being super cheap, and like I get it, the stuff's expensive, you know, but he didn't want to get it towed to anywhere in Wyoming. He wanted to get it towed all the way back to like Colorado. Oh no, he wanted me to drive it back there is what it was. So I waited out there for like 12 or 15 hours for the mechanic to show up. Finally, the guy shows up. Super nice guy, super good at what he did. And like he was looking at it every time he started getting it to run, and every time he would, just like black shit started coming out of the exhaust,
Go
right?
straight on.
Yeah.
And I was like, this truck is done. This truck is fucking done, bro. And like I talked to my boss, and that's when he told me, he's like, drive it back. He's like, because those guys up there are gonna gouge me and yada. He's like, I know some Romanian mechanics out here that'll do it for like a good price. And like I told the mechanic that, and he's like, bro, he's like, if you do that, he's like, you got another 100 miles at best. And like it ended up being a huge fight, and I ended up being out there for another few hours because of like he didn't headlight usage of what? I don't need no fucking headlights right now.
Beams on?
None. I didn't have anything on. Anyway,
You know, Roswell aliens.
yeah, that's true. It's weird out here. But yeah, long story short, I ended up being stranded in Wyoming for 3 days with no cell phone signal and nothing. Oh, bro, it was ridiculous.
Not fun.
That was kind of the straw that broke the camel's back. I had 1 or 2 more deliveries after that, and then I ended up messing up the truck. Actually, I ended up reversing, and I got the front bumper stuck on a pole and bent it when I was reversing. And
That's
yeah,
just a minor accident.
I mean, yes and no. Like that's a good amount. Like that on these trucks, really nothing's minor. I mean, that's a good like $1,000+ if not more, you know. And
Well, that sucks.
yeah, and he
Tie it to something and back up.
oh no, with trucks, hell no. With trucks like that, like you have to be so specific. That's why I say it's another realm. Like you have to be. There's so many like laws, like DOT laws that you have to follow. And like if anything's out of place, like even I found this out in school. Every light that you have, even if you have lights that you don't need on your trailer or your truck, if you have like extra lights, all of them have to be working. So like you can't have just one out. If you have one out, you can get fined for it, even if it's an unnecessary one. So like it's that specific. Weights, they're so specific about weight that like you have to be careful if you want to take like even dumbbells and stuff like that.
Oh man.
If you're like even an ounce over 80,000 pounds is the normal max. If you're like an ounce over that, you get fined. It's ridiculous, man. Like the amount of laws that they have to follow.
Yeah, that sounds like, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot.
On my location.
Yes, sir. It's a lot of stress.
I guess I'm in my garage. You're gonna visit my garage? That's cool. Never had a visitor before.
Seven says, any haunted highway stories, Mr. M? Honestly, I didn't drive long enough to have any. Aside from getting stranded out there, I really don't have any other stories. Like I said, most of my driving experience was with Blue Rhino doing local propane delivery, and that was actually pretty fun. Oh, I guess you weren't here for that one. When I first started driving, not my very first CDL job, but my first job where I was actually driving a truck and trailer was with Blue Rhino. I drove a little 25-foot trailer. Trucking for Life says, for real? I'm not sure what you're asking about for real, but everything I'm saying is true, man. Nothing I'm saying is exaggerating, you know. And it's like, I don't want to shine the guy in a bad light. He was a good guy, you know. He was just, like I said, you know, he was from a third world, and he looked at money a different way. And like I said, there was a huge language barrier, and him and his wife, they did end up paying for like my hotel stay and all my food and stuff like that while I was stranded out there. So, you know, I don't give him like no shit. Maybe I shouldn't even mention his company's name or anything, but I don't give him no shit or anything. Like I said, I just was not good at it. I was not good at it. By the way, Trucking for Life, welcome to the stream. I'm here with Bender24K doing some convoys.
What is happening? I've driven several large trucks, but they're mostly moving vans.
Okay,
you show up at the U-Haul.
Yeah.
Show up at the U-Haul, and they say, "Oh, we don't have that little one that you reserved, but we have the extremely large ones."
Gotcha. So like the 14-footers and stuff.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe real big ones, like real big ones. I'm surprised they weren't CDL. You know, with double wheels on the back and.
Oh yeah. So close to
40 footers or something.
Yeah, close to like
something that would do an entire house.
Yeah, close to like what's it called, like a B class CDL.
Yeah, I don't even know the classes. So am I here somewhere?
No, you're a little bit further from where I am. Yeah, so A class is trucks that use the trailer.
Oh, okay.
A B class.
Take a job.
Yeah.
Take a job and we can just meet there. All right, so we get the dried fruits. We'll go back to Albuquerque.
Do it.
Regular articulated, so it's 2 trailers together.
All right, that works.
Set. Why do I keep GPS direction?
Keep getting stuck on an invisible wall. Hang on. Oh, I'm fucking everything up. That was bad. Trucking for Life says, I have stories. Yeah, do share if you feel like it. If you please. It sounds like Seven's interested. And I'm always interested, you know. Like I said, I don't have very many stories. But the ones that I do have are good. And honestly, it gave me a real respect for truck drivers as a whole, because man, what you guys go through is nuts. It's a lot of stress. People don't realize it. I didn't get anything for a job.
I haven't gotten there yet. You could look in the quick job and look for the fruits and nuts to Albuquerque. It told me to drive there, so I'm just about to pull out and drive there.
Okay. Where am I even at? Oh yeah, we're in Roswell. That's right.
You might have to wait a second until I get to the place. Oh, just it's in there if you do search for Origin Roswell.
I took one to Albuquerque, so I don't know if it's the same one or not, but
It was dried fruits and nuts
I don't know.
with a double trailer. It's a double. That's what I'm driving.
Let me see.
Fruits and nuts.
Oh wait, I'm not using my truck. Oh boy. Oh well.
Oh, you did
this
a quick job.
Yeah, this one has a sleeper though. That's all right.
Okay.
That's all right. That's all right.
Just somebody got a fine. Was that me?
That was you. Yeah.
I am unfinable. Oh, it was my loan installment. That's what it was.
Oh. Gotcha. Dude, so yeah, so I'm on a mission. I don't know if you're around or
No,
not.
I'm driving over to go to a mission that ends in Albuquerque.
Okay, yeah, I see you up there. Alright, I'll sit here for a minute. Trucking for Life says, okay. I did.
You did, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not the dried fruit one. I have a tractor on my back.
Oh God, was it that big thing with the, yeah, I see it. Yeah, I saw that one. You're gonna make a lot of money.
I don't know, I just picked one to Albuquerque.
Isn't that one like $30,000? I'm gonna make 6. Come on, for crying out loud. Another red light. Jeez.
Let me see. How do I get into the... I keep forgetting the controls. Here we go. There it is. Alright. Current job. No, it's only 6,000.
Oh, okay.
7 grand.
Wow. Yeah, it's the ones with an escort, a police escort car in front of you. They can make you some big money.
Okay, yeah. No, this isn't one of those. It's not quite that large. Ya boy says he got his first rig. Hell yeah. Congratulations, ya boy.
Nice.
So I'm guessing trucking for life. I'm assuming that's what you do as a living. Assuming with your name.
Hey, good guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Absolute good guess. That'd be like if my name was Massage Hands or something. Oh, speaking of which, I got some interesting news. I applied for a welding job.
Nice.
We're kind of like working on an interview thing. They said they're interviewing, and I told them I was like I wouldn't be available till next Thursday. They were like, well, we may have someone by then. So I was like, all right, I got off on Tuesday, so we'll see how that goes.
Cool.
But I was talking to my manager about it, and he was like, oh, he's like, I came across this, and he showed me an opportunity for becoming a massage instructor.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So I was like,
kind of sounds up your alley a little bit.
yeah, and that's what he's like. He was like, I think you'd be a great instructor, and I was like, you know what, man, I'm gonna look into it. And it's a part-time thing, which is what I'm looking for anyway.
Yep.
And I was like, you know what, man, maybe, I applied for it today.
Yeah.
So, what's that?
I've seen you show people how to play games, and you do good at it.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, it might be a winner.
Yeah, it's funny too because I have been noticing people tell me that I'm a good teacher, that I'm good at explaining stuff, and like I've actually been thinking about talking to my coach about coaching boxing, about him teaching me how to coach boxing.
That'd be cool too.
Like I'm not like a great boxer or anything like that. I've only been at it for like a year, but like, I think I'd be good at it. I'm definitely like absorbing everything I can right now as a student.
Not to be rude, but this Sunday traffic is ass. I'll make it 1 block if I'm lucky.
Yeah, I started going around. I was like, fuck these guys.
I know. I'm going to go rogue any second here.
Trucking for Life says, so I was driving on the I-75. I stopped at a truck stop, and in the middle of the night, a lady was banging on the sleeper. I told other truckers. They told me she was a ghost that stays there to kill people. Ooh, really?
Great.
What was her story? Was she like a trucker's wife that got murdered and left out there? Was she like a lot lizard? Do you know what a lot lizard is?
I can guess.
You can guess. What do you think it is? Oh, we got rain. Yes, my wipers.
Somebody who hangs out
Ooh.
with truckers and maybe is not quite a prostitute.
Actually, that's exactly what they are. They hang out at truck stops and wait for like truckers to stop for the night.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what they do. Just like they're prostitutes at truck stops.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they were telling me they're like it's real important that you keep your stuff locked because they will just walk into your truck if you leave it unlocked. They'll just like open it up and walk in and be like, "Do you want to have a good time?"
All right, I'm making the pickup now.
All right. Where are you even at? Oh, yeah, you're not too far from me.
Oh, I didn't even pick the job yet. That's right. Send you there. I'm gonna take frozen food to Albuquerque. Oh, wait, nuts. Eh.
Trucker for Life said she was a lot lizard and a trucker killed her. I'm sure there's a lot of those kind of stories. Unfortunately, you know, the road is a lonely place, you know.
Oh God! Now I gotta pick up a trailer. Look what you do to me, Mr. M.
Do you not normally have to do that?
No, I was actually letting my employees drive my truck.
Oh.
Drive both of my trucks. Oh, it's back there. Doesn't seem too difficult.
Picking it up's not hard. Dropping it off is harder.
Go
It's over.
straight up.
Okay.
I'm surprised. Like that's all I've been doing is picking up my own trail. Once I got my own truck, I only use it.
Yeah, I bought 2 trucks and gave them away, so that's $300,000 right there. Gave them to my drivers.
Yeah,
Out in my own truck.
I'm gonna be getting one. Oh, not now that you are. I'm not. I'm gonna be getting another one. All right, here we go. I'm gonna start playing some music that's gonna get me copyright restricted, but I don't care.
All right, I don't know where this pickup is. I'm usually doing the lazy pickups.
Just gonna leave something in the background. YouTube's gonna be pickup. Apparently they've changed the YouTube rules and it's gonna be really hard for gamers now to like
They
make
also
money and
started
stuff.
something about swearing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember you saying that.
Swearing.
Yeah, it's like if you swear in the first like 5 minutes and they ban you or something. Or...
Well, I think it's more like if you swear in the first 15 seconds, there's gonna be no monetization.
Yeah.
That'll be it. Yeah. And then, you know, if you start going crazy, swearing like nuts, there may be no monetization there either.
I'm gonna make an intro where I say fuck in the first 5 seconds. Dun, 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 fuck.
Yes, I figured it was really gonna upset you and make you change your entire style.
Oh, you know how much of a conformist I am, Bender.
Absolutely.
You know how much I love to change with the status quo. Yeah, boy says the rig I got is a Volvo sleeper. Ooh, the reason I got it so early was because I was speeding down every highway. Hell yeah. 7 says Bender 24K got big money, giving away 300K to his drivers. Hell yeah, got that big money, big money. He's got that big Texas Tycoon money.
You gotta go out there and earn for me.
Yup. I'm gonna be doing that soon.
Now, I don't have.
I'll be doing that soon.
Okay, there we go. I just got a little worried there that I didn't have a mission on my map, but I do. I just zoomed in a little too close.
Trucking said it was hella creepy. Yeah, I can imagine having a ghost lady banging on your door trying to kill you. Be like, you wanna have a good time? I'm gonna fuck you till you die.
Or both. All right, I'm around the back of the facility. I got my trailer loaded with frozen food.
All right.
If I don't park it in the sun, we'll be in good shape.
Isn't it dried fruit though?
That was the other one. I think it must have expired before I got
Oh, okay.
it. I picked frozen food.
I have
It's probably-
frozen. Oh yeah. Well, now you really gotta get going.
It's probably a refrigerated trailer anyway.
As long as your engine's running.
I'm on the dirt. I might have made a mistake. No, okay. I always confuse the roads inside the place where you're picking your stuff, picking your truck up, with the roads outside, and I'm like, what, how am I not on that road? Oh, I'm still in the facility.
Oh yeah, the GPS can be a little wonky sometimes.
Alright.
Gabriel Batista, what's going on? This is called American Trucking Simulator. That's crazy. I've only explored 8.23% of the map. Good freaking lord. Holy Jiminy Criminy. Oh yeah, after this one, I want.
There's a World of Trucks too, which allows you to go to New York City and stuff.
Ooh. After this one,
I'm on the road. I'm on my way.
All right. After this, I want to find a mission to Colorado.
You know what? I'll have to buy Colorado. Is that one of the ones that's on sale too, isn't it? 50%
Yeah,
off?
it's like $5 right now. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You can't go to Colorado. Don't worry about it.
I'll have to pop out and buy it. Oh.
All right. I'm waiting here for you.
All right.
Trucking says, I have many stories. Hey, we're here for it. We're here for it. And by the way, we got 6 viewers right now, 4 likes. Thank y'all so much for stopping by. What's going on tonight? This lovely, what is it, Thursday? It is. 7 says, did you know Walmart makes $41.7 billion of 41 days doing business on average, Mr. M. Bender? I did not know that. That's a lot of money.
Yep.
Yeah, boy says, holy crap, what's the store brand's net worth? I have no idea, honestly. I don't know that much about finances. It's funny you bring that up because tomorrow I'm going to be doing a stream. Hopefully Blizz will be able to join me. But the topic's going to be financial literacy. I've been looking a lot into finances lately, and it's been really heavily on my mind. And I came across a couple of channels that give some good advice, and I'm like, you know what, man, this is a good thing to talk about, you know.
Nice.
Especially with the way that my content's been going. I did not know that 7. Those numbers are like unfathomable to me. Billion.
All right, wish me luck. I'm going right through the intersection.
Luck. How far ahead of you am I?
Nothing.
Word.
Nothing.
I'm
Those
kind of.
coppers won't see me. Yeah.
Never take me alive, Copper Shane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a whole load of machine guns in the back.
Yeah. You want a Tommy gun? Give you a sucker right to the jaw.
Oh. I think maybe smashing into the cop car would have been a bad idea. I just missed him by a He pulled out in front of me and I was like, ah!
Yeah, boy says, oh, I've been dying to find this song. Are you able to tell me what it is? Yeah, give me 1 second.
Behind me at a red light. Ha ha ha, copper.
I'm gonna stop at this red light and then do an alt tab real quick. Alt tab. This is called No Lie with Sean Paul and Dua Lipa. There you go. That's a good song. Alright, here we go. Green light. Red light, green light. Thanks so much. Yeah, not a problem, yeah, boy. I dig this one. I've always liked Sean Paul. Now, all of these horns are weak as hell.
Oh yeah, let me try this one. No. Sounds like a New York taxi cab.
Well, you know, most trucks now, they've gone away from the air horn. They actually have normal horns now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, unfortunately. Also, a lot of trucks are going away from manual. A lot of them are automatic now.
Oh, yeah.
I still learned how to drive on a manual. And when I was driving in Blue Rhino, I got to drive one for half the time. Half the time it was automatic.
That's one thing I've never driven, is one of the multi-speed jobbies like this.
Oh man,
20 speeds, whatever.
It is completely, forget everything you know about driving a manual. If you know how to drive a manual, which I'm sure you do. If you know how to drive a manual car, forget everything you know, because driving a truck is completely different. You actually have to match the RPMs with the speed.
Yeah.
Per gear. So it's like, and if you have too many RPMs or if you're going too fast, you'll get locked out of the gear. and that's where you get like runaway trucks and stuff. And oh man, it's terrifying.
Then turn
It's some scary shit. Especially like up here in
Yeah.
Colorado in the mountains. Ugh. There's a camera coming up. I don't know if that's like a speed camera or some shit.
Well, unfortunately, I'm only doing 1 mile over the speed limit. But I love speed cameras.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
a tight,
mine's turned
there's a
off.
tight turn. A tight turn here.
I can't tell what road I'm on.
I don't know how to help you.
Yeah.
Are you behind me?
But I am doing 70 miles an hour. 72. Yeah, I can see the little green light on my trailer full of frozen food. Green means air conditioning working. Frozen.
Oh no, what did I do? Oh, stop this. I don't know why my camera settings got reset.
Oh.
That's booty.
You can hit the number buttons. 1 is in cab.
No, I mean like, you know how you set it up, like you were talking about how you can move the camera back and stuff like that?
You know, I went through that speed camera, and now they want me to pull in for an inspection.
Uh-oh.
Big jerks.
Well, I'm gonna try to figure out my camera thing here, so let me know when you get out of that inspection.
Well, it's just drive-through, so it's not that big a deal.
Oh no, I don't like this.
I don't even see a way station.
Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out.
Oh, there it
This
is.
sucks. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Trucking for Life says they ain't making 389s anymore. What's that, 389? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little ignorant of what that is. 7 says invest in that Walmart stocks, Bender and Mr. M. Yeah, you know, I'm not in a position right now to be investing, honestly. I'm in a position right now where I need to be getting out of debt.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm not that much in debt, but it ain't zero.
Yeah, I mean, same here. I'll admit. Well, I was gonna talk more about it in depth, you know, tomorrow, but
Sure.
I'm in not much debt myself, and I mean, like really within this year, I'll be out of debt. Like within the next couple months, I think I'm gonna have my last credit card paid off,
Sweet.
and then
Are they beeping at you? I keep hearing beeping.
probably because I keep stopping. Are you behind me?
No, I'm not behind you, but I'm hearing people beeping at you through here. I don't know what I'm hearing. Maybe that was a train horn.
Oh yeah, I keep honking myself too because I keep pushing all the buttons trying to figure out what I did to.
Oh, I'm on Route 54.
Yeah,
Thrill.
Route 54.
Yeah.
Huh.
You got a big trailer with a truck on it, so it might be heavier than me. They might have sent you on different roads.
Oh yeah, I'm on 380 right now. Oh no, the honking was me. I'm like trying to, like I said, figure out what I did to. Come on. Drive, please. Trucking for Life says they're Peterbilt. Oh, okay. So they're not building. Is that like a certain kind of Peterbilt? Again, I wasn't like in the industry for very long. I do know Peterbilt's one of the more common ones. One of the more well-known truckses.
I've mastered the art of pulling out in front of people and saying, "Yeah, you're gonna stop." That's got to be a critical real-world skill. Look, I'm big and you can't drive through me, so you should stop.
Works every time. They even told us in school. There was like, cause you know, like we have a lot of responsibility as truckers and stuff like that. They were like, but
Yeah.
there comes a time where it's like you got to get through, you know, and you're bigger than they are, so you got to do what you got to do. It's a make. Okay.
Oh, I got a cop pulled over a truck. It's not you, Mr. Ram, is
Yeah, it is not. I was kind of hoping you would have to pull over.
it?
But they just fine you and you keep going.
Now I'm on Interstate 40.
Nice.
Go straight on.
I'm running through this red light. Oh no, there's a stop sign. Yep, I'm still on the 380. So. This camera thing's really bothering me. I did all that work getting the camera exactly where I wanted it.
Is it the other joystick on your controller?
What do you mean? About the joystick?
Well, I got two joysticks on my Xbox controller. The
Right.
right-hand side one does the camera.
Mhm. Yeah, no, it was I don't know what I was trying to pull out a like the map, like, you know, push down on the D-pad, and like usually I use the triggers to zoom in and out, but then I pushed something and then the camera like zoomed in as like basically default where it is like when you start the game,
Oh, okay.
and it's all close again. It's all good. I'll figure it out once I make
yeah,
this,
you probably have to adjust your seat or something again.
Yeah, I was
It's
like,
it's a rental truck. The seat's always reset on a rental truck.
does it?
Yeah, that's what it is.
I could have sworn it wasn't like this before. Maybe I'm tripping.
Well, you were in your own truck last time. Now you got in a rental truck, so some short guy or some real tall guy was in there before you.
Gotcha. In that case, I didn't notice it. All right, well that works.
Oh God, yeah, I can see just by looking at your stream that your seat is way forward.
Way
and
close.
your
Oh
field
yeah.
of view.
Yeah,
Your
it
field of
sucks.
view is way less. Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Seven says, "Amen, Mr. M. Congratulations. That's as good as gym goals and health reached. No more debt, and then next spiritual leveling up this year." Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of that going on at the same time. Actually, there's a lot of different avenues that I'm attacking. A lot of things, and like actually fitness and stuff like that is another conversation I was gonna bring up. More specifically, like combat sports and stuff like that, because I'm starting to realize how important that kind of stuff is to everyday life. But thank you much. Thank you for recognizing, and you know, we all got that spiritual journey, and there's another thing too, the spiritual stuff. So it's a lot of work going on this year. All right, he must be way ahead. Oh, that's right. We're not even on the same road anymore.
Yeah, I don't think we are.
All right. This is scary.
Yeah,
This
only
is
50
scary. This is
miles.
scary.
I'm coming into Albuquerque.
This is stupid. I shouldn't be doing this. Ah!
What are you doing?
Hurry.
Down the median.
Yeah, I'm passing 3 cars. Well, that was scary, but nothing happens.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Ooh!
Man, you're humming along.
Am I?
I'm on a highway. You're on a back road.
Oh yeah. I wonder why. Is it because the backhoe? They were like, we don't want that backhoe to be seen in public.
Maybe it's weight restrictions.
It's like taking the fat chick home. Usually it's higher weights on the highways.
Yeah, maybe there's bridges.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it could be too. Cause is it tall? I can't tell if it's tall. Wait, I have God powers. That's okay. It is a little tall, but I don't think it's taller than the cabin. It is pretty on the third-person view.
Yep.
Socorro discovered.
Yeah, we're probably not delivering to the same place either.
No, we're going to the same city though.
Yep.
How far are you?
I'm taking the exit, and it looks like there's 4 miles, so it's right here.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're way ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a little break after this too. I'm feeling a little blah, 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 blah.
Uh-oh.
Headphones.
Oh yeah, I hear that. I am too. I'm gonna go like take a smoke and stuff, and you know if you ever have to
Yeah.
back off or if you have to like, I mean honestly even if you just can't talk or if you can't hear me, if you have to put your headphones down and
Yeah.
just use the mic,
Yep.
you know whatever you need to do,
Figure
brother.
something out. Definitely an hour and a half is my time on these sometimes.
No, I get it, man. I mean they can be a lot, especially because you're usually using the Corsairs, the same one I am, right?
Yeah, they're not super light, but they're not bad.
No, they're just. I mean, they're very good. They're very good speakers. And
Yeah, they sound great.
yeah,
Those silly earbuds. Woo.
yeah, like I don't really see those working very well. Like I said, man, try having one hanging off your ear, hanging off of one ear, and like flop them and
Yeah,
stuff.
maybe I
and
should try that.
see how that feels. That works for me when I go on my long like marathon sessions.
Yeah, I just tried that. It sounds really weird now. I can hear my voice.
Right, yeah, it is a little bit more weird, but it does bring a lot of relief to the ears. You know, the one thing about these is that they don't breathe very well. They don't release sound very well, you know, because they're pretty covered.
Yeah. Yep, they got great bass though.
They do. Yeah, I mean, it's got great sound. You know, that's why like I get so irritated with all the narration in these games, because I'm like it's so fucking loud right in my ear. And like I've learned something about myself. I get overwhelmed with a lot of talking, with a lot of voices.
Yeah.
It's
Sorry,
interesting.
I'm trying to park.
Oh no, you're good. I don't know if it's like a noise sensitivity or what it is, but like especially with voices, with a lot of people talking, it's almost like it's just hard for me to process or something.
Come on, it's gotta be right there. Come on. Alright, got it. I think actually you're right, having one headphone off is a little bit better.
It helps a little bit. It helps relieve some of the pressure, I think.
Yep.
But I get it. I mean, that's part of the reason why I step away for so many smoke breaks, because it's like, you know, I gotta get moving and get these things off my
I
head.
do the same thing. I do
Yeah.
think the more I play, the better it is, because at first I couldn't do Satisfactory for a half an hour, and now
Right.
I do an hour and a half. Alright, so I'm going to take a break. I'll meet you back here in a few.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna finish this mission and I'm gonna go take a smoke break and I'll be back.
Exactly. We'll see you in a few.
Yes, sir.
Bye.
Keep right, and then keep left.
It's a really pretty game. I've never been in New Mexico, but everywhere else that I've driven in the game so far, California and Arizona, it really, yeah!
Keep left.
The architecture, even though like they don't have the same number of lanes and stuff like that, the architecture of the highway is very similar to what it is in real life, so that's pretty nice. You know, you can actually tell. It's like, oh look, I actually feel like I'm in California. You know, I actually feel like I'm assuming Colorado's gonna be the same way. But pretty cool. Pretty cool. I dig it. It's a lot of work that's gone in this game. Very pretty, and like yeah, boy says, I mean, for it being so immersive, so comprehensive, it's a very forgiving on the memory. What now? Loan installment. Oh, okay. I thought I got fined for something. That was my loan getting paid. Fuck you. Indian handmade arts
Right.
and crayons.
And then exit right.
I wonder if that Indian village is actually here, if I can actually like drive over there.
Exit right.
There we go, gonna glide in here.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna go fast, here we go. Yeah! Fast turn, woo! That would never fly in real life. Alright, oh, we're gonna stop right here, there's a cop right there. Boop. Albuquerque. 6 likes, 3 viewers. What's going on, everybody? Salute. How's it going tonight? What's been going on lately? What's been on your minds, huh? What's something you want to talk about? That's definitely what my content's going to start leaning towards, is just things that I want to talk about. Just life stuff, life experience, you know? Alright, I'm running this.
Go straight on.
Sure. GPS told me to. Sorry.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Don't hit me.
Turn
Alright.
right.
Perfect. And then we'll turn
Turn
right
right.
in here. Oh look, there's a Peterbilt.
Fine.
You ain't got no 389s or whatever they're called. 399s, 3 oh yeah, I got it right the first time, huh? 389s. I'm just gonna do a let's play it safe this time. 15 XP. Confirm. Oh, it's right here. Literally. Ugh. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna hit, gonna hit, gonna hit, gonna hit. Alright. Back up a little bit. You son of a fuck you. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Ah. Alright. Try this again. Alright, we took it too shallow. Don't you look at me. Don't you judge me there, Larry. I see you looking at me. I haven't been doing this for very long, alright? Trucks are hard. How about you step away from your little easy security job and you come try to park a tractor trailer. You tell me how easy this is, Larry. You come do this shit yourself. You're judging me over there, looking like Laura Cross Butler. Get the hell out of here before I lock you in a freezer. Yeah, see? You see, I got it. I got it. And no, I had it. Damn it. Dagnubbit. Where'd I go wrong? I just drive off too far. Stop. There we go. Terrible. It's a terrible parking job, but you know what? We got it. Show results. I still got an excellent for that somehow, and I got another thing. Let's do a just-in-time delivery. Yes. Actually, you know what? We're gonna save it for now. Yeah, we're gonna save it. What we got in the bank? 400,000. I may do this. But for now, I'm gonna go take a. Ooh, look at that! 7 likes. What's going on? Thank you so much. I'm gonna figure out how to get my truck back. I'm gonna go take a smoke break first, though. Let's do that. Let's do that. So let's set up for the smoke break. Let me let people know that I am smoke breaking. Ahí está. No, wrong one. Recording. I'm recording. And then the smoke break. And then we do the transition on. There we go. I'll be back.
in the room. BB King on that guitar, just give y'all the blues. Ready for some action, I'm the main attraction. Watching y'all suffer, that's my satisfaction. I'm sexy and I know it, plus you see my outfit show it. Got these flashing lights all in my face, but you know I stay focused. Oh, now they wanna roll with me. Okay, just don't know D. Modo, I'm a different drug. I got the highest potency. Yeah, I got the power, don't need no batteries. I look so good, that's why they mad at me. I stay killing them, you might say tragedy. I just call it beautiful agony. Agony. Alright. Yeah, I'm turning heads, you know I'm breaking necks. They jealous of me, you see the hate I get. But it ain't my fault that I'm their favorite. When they see me, how easily they forget. They keep on sending, they want my attention. That's why those hard faces end up in my mentions. Yeah, it ain't no secret, they wanna roll with me. Wanna come home with me, never get over me. We held it down, that's why my crew's up. It ain't nothing to us, we just cut the dues up. Yeah, I got the power.
Hello, I'm back.
I look so good.
Got me a stick of beef. Got me a beer.
I stay killing them. You might say tragedy. I just call it.
Brother Maverick changed my name and my banner. Or check it out when you get a chance. Hell yeah, I'll do that after this, man. I will check you out ASAP. I inspired you. Hey, you know what? God bless, man. I appreciate that. You know, if I can inspire anyone to do anything. And it seems like I have. It seems like there's been a couple people that are close to me that have started doing things either upon my suggestion or they saw me doing something and they were like, yeah, you know what, this is what I'm gonna do. And like, you know, that makes me proud, you know. I don't know, it may sound conceited or whatever, but hey, you know, I'm just happy I could help is all. So I'm glad, and I dig it, man. I dig it. But Brother Maverick is, it's fitting. It is. How do I get it to me? Brother Mav says, I'm sending your stream deck tomorrow. Sharon misspelled it when I gave it to her. LOL, found it in the car, or misplaced it. I was like, misspelled it? What'd she misspell? No, misplaced it. Okay, hey, that's what's up, man. I appreciate it. You know, I ain't gonna lie, I have been thinking about it, but like, I ain't gonna bother anyone, you know. I appreciate the offer. I'm so sorry it took so long. Hey, no, man, not a problem, you know. Never look a gift horse in the mouth, you know. I just appreciate you thinking about me, you know.
There's a band singing songs about Joanna, while the trees by the sea are sound asleep.
This Bender's still here.
And the man by the piano's feeling lonely.
But yeah, Cuzzo, don't worry about it. I appreciate it. Alright, maybe if I take a Joe.
Yo.
Welcome back.
I am back. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to last, but I'm slightly refreshed.
It's all good.
With some apple sauce.
Oh, nice. I got myself a beef stick and some. Well, I finished my beef stick, but got me another beer and some water.
Got me a beer as well. Yep,
Word.
exactly. I think we could probably do one more mission here. Let's see what's going on.
I am down. We are in Roswell right now.
Are we? No, we're in Albuquerque. Oh yeah, you had somebody else's truck. Ooh, look at that.
Oh, right.
Three
Okay, yeah.
trucks on it. We got to coordinate more.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna go to Albuquerque. How do I? I could fast travel there, right?
Well, don't go to Albuquerque. Let's pick something else. Can you fast travel?
There's a way to do it. Yeah, I did it earlier. It's not through this map though. Hang on.
Or we could pick a city and both go there.
Oh, and meet there, huh?
Do you have your own truck again? I think so.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you started from Roswell. You went back there because you had your own truck.
Brother Maverick says, dude, when you got 4 kids, life is chaos every day. Yeah, right, and 1 on the way. That's insane, bro. Like, I'm surprised you have the time to do what you do. All right, what city are we going to then?
Let's see. Destination.
Right. We're gonna have to do separate jobs again, but that's all right.
Yeah. Let's see.
Bye.
Could go to Tucumari. Wait a minute.
To where?
I need to start in Albuquerque.
Tucumari.
Tucumari?
Okay.
That's a huge truck. Yikes. I don't know if I can take this my own truck though. Heavy cargo.
Which one?
Wait. Here's something else. Tucumari. Okay.
These are all from Tucumari. Okay, no, I'd click on Roswell then. There we go. Roswell to Tucumari.
Yeah.
I got dried fruits. That works.
Yep. So I'm gonna. Oh no. I have to leave from Albuquerque. Oh, there we go. Lumber. I'll take some lumber. Here we go.
And I will take some fruit. Some old gay guys.
Hee
I imagine that's what they would sound like in the back of a trailer. God. Oh God. Bro, when you decide on a name, let me know. I'll design your new banner. I have a subscription on Canva. Oh, that's what's up, man. Yeah, boy says, well, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the song. I'm giving me the info in the game. I'll catch you next time. All right, yeah, boy, take care. Got 5 viewers, 7 likes. God bless every one of y'all. What's going on, everybody?
Please don't tell me I just drove into a dead end. I did.
Did you just drove into a dead end, Bender?
Yes, I did.
Why would you do
Time
that?
for overhead camera view. Oh, I don't even have the trailer on yet. Oh, yes, I do.
Wrong turn. Oh, we are excellent truck drivers, Bender. Let me tell you, you and I.
Yeah, I'm professional as long as you spell that
level.
N-O-O-B.
You know, we should go get our CDLs in real life and do this. We're so expert at this game.
Yeah.
I got all the practice I need. Now that I've done trucking simulation.
An actual truck driver would say, "There's no exit over there. It's because there's no plank." All right, I gotta drive to my location to pick up my trailer. That's right. All these extra steps when you have your own truck.
Right.
We are finished.
I'm picking mine up now.
Oh God, I can't make that turn.
Sure you can.
Okay, here we go.
I'm Austin Powersing it.
Oh boy.
That wasn't me. Was that you?
What?
Something just went beep, like my horn, but I don't have my hands on my keyboard. I don't know where the horn is. Now I do. Now I do.
It's the H button, I think. Well, for me, it's the H button.
It's pushed down on the left stick.
Oh yeah.
You know, I swear, in this game, the only time I'm frustrated is in these parking lots.
Yeah.
Because I'm always in the wrong place.
Oh yeah, I hear that.
There's my trailer pickup. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Where's my trailer? Hello, trailer.
A bunch of people hanging out. They're breakdancing out front here.
Are they?
I'm gonna give them a little horn. Nice.
I gotta give him some. Oh, there it is. It's the one facing the other way. Of course.
Come on, give me the trailer. There we go.
Oh, come on. That was barely a bump.
What happened here? I pulled into the place and there's no job.
You have to activate it. Remember, you gotta like go on top of the green thing and push A and then pick the job.
Yeah, but when I do that,
Drive safe.
it says unable to find jobs matching your filters. There was one there a minute ago.
Maybe turn the filters off.
I don't have any filters on, so there's no jobs here. So whatever
cool.
job there was here
Must have
escaped.
expired.
So let's. Yeah, it must have expired. Unable to find jobs matching your filters. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't have any filters on.
Can't find any jobs, huh?
No. Let me back all the way out.
I wonder. Check the thing. See if you can accept my job and see if you can like teleport over here. I don't know if that's a possibility.
Where in the heck was that again?
You push the start button. The one to the
The
left
drive
of it.
button?
The one that's right next to X.
Okay.
So like what would normally be pause.
Yeah. Oh, I can quick travel. Where are you?
Roswell, I think.
Okay, you're in Roswell.
Mhm.
I'm gonna quick travel. How much does that cost? $300.
Yeah. See.
Here I come.
See if you can accept this mission.
Okay. All right, mission. Come on. I forgot how to do this. So how do I accept the mission?
You would click on my. I think you click on my name, on my bar. And then at the bottom.
So
it
that
says
would be
view in,
under convoys.
Convoy browser. So if you push when you hit that start at the very top where it says session, Mr. Marauder Convoy. If you hit that, that's where the names come up.
Got it. Now we're talking.
There we go. Yes, it's easier than we thought. It's easier than we've been making it.
There are a lot of screens.
There are.
Your trailer is ready to pick up.
Oh yeah, and you're right behind me here too. So awesome. I think I'm turning the wrong way. Oh no, it's because I gotta get
where's
out of
my
here
trailer?
first. Alright, well I'm gonna sit here and annoy this guard with my music.
Okay. Oh, I gotta drive down there to pick up the trailer? Okay. 2 miles,
Yeah.
10 minutes.
You should be right here, ain't it? Hang on. I thought. Oh yeah, no, you're not at the same place I am. You will be. Alright, oh, this feels so much better with the pulled back camera. I got all my front mirrors. Yeah, I dig this.
Coming through, bitches!
Oh, apparently I'm sleepy. So I'm gonna go stop at this
You
rest
with your
stop.
sleep.
I know, right? You know, I'm just gonna go with no sleep, see what happens.
Oh, no, that's not good.
You can't do that. You're getting in so much trouble.
I think I'm like halfway with sleep. Yeah, you'll start to get really tired and your vision starts to go away.
I'm gonna have to do that on purpose just to see what it's like.
Like you're passing out.
It's hard, man. I've actually like nodded off playing this game, like especially with these night drives.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I'd have to stop like mid-mission and take a nap. It's really relaxing.
Turn right.
Oh,
I'm here for your trailer. Oh, there you are. Don't cut me off.
you don't cut me off. I was turning first.
I'm in the grass. That's right. There's a car behind you.
He can go suck a lemon. Oh no, he looked
Give
away
that
from me.
trailer.
Okay.
Nice. Where are you, scurvy trailer? There you are.
Turn right.
This game is surprisingly engaging. Alright, you gonna wait for me, bud? Alright, thank you.
It's kind of relaxing.
It is.
I speed a lot.
Yeah, even though I get a lot of fines, and I find myself very relaxed.
Keep left and then turn left.
There you trailer are, you trailery thing.
You trailery bastard, yeah.
Turn left.
Which one is it?
I went to go grab a coffee. It's very dark at night.
What the heck? Where's the dang trailer?
Alright, I'm gonna wait for you right here. Can't find your trailer.
Well, yeah, this is usually where I get annoyed.
So it'll have a like a thing on top of it, and there's also like a white outline around it, and it's marked on your map. It's a little green dot.
I see the little green flag.
Uh-huh.
And I'm very close to it. It's got to be right here, right? It's got to be right here. There it is. It was just hidden behind a bunch of stuff in an alcove.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, they're good about that, putting them way in the back there.
Okay, this one's tucked up against the walls.
Ooh,
Don't hit the wall.
not making it easy on you, huh?
Well, probably not the most difficult thing that has to be done. All right.
Y'all hooked up?
Now, I'm all hooked up on.
I was thinking the same thing. Oh, oh, yeah. I'm all hooked up.
I got a friend who really likes Elvis and Frank Sinatra, so I'm well versed in a lot of
Okay.
Elvis and Frank Sinatra stuff.
I dig both of them. I'm also a fan of Michael Bublé.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard that. I'm
No.
not really into anything that's new.
He's well, he's definitely not new.
Yeah, he's not new. Yeah, you're right.
He
I don't
seems like
think I
a
can
younger
pick
guy.
One of his songs out.
Yeah, he did Moondance. I think most of his songs that I know was covers that he's done. Rest in peace, Lisa Marie Presley. She passed away a little while ago. Really? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Well, R.I.P. Prayers
Yeah.
go to her and her family.
Plus Ken Block. Ugh.
Ken
Block was a drifting rally stunt driver, and
Yeah.
he was 1 year older than me, and
Oh damn.
he's just been in every bit of marketing, anything that I've seen for the past 23 years because of drifting.
Yeah. I've noticed that like
Sucky.
he's come across like my feeds a couple of times. And I'm like, I don't know who this guy is, but I've seen a couple like clips that
Yeah.
he's done. And I was like, it's
Well, you know the
impressive, man.
series Top Gear.
Yeah.
So there's a new Top Gear that had Joey from Friends in it.
Really?
It's like Top Gear US, I think, or
Okay.
whatever. So in the old Top Gear, they had the driver that wore the helmet, and you never knew who he was. What was his name? Stig.
Uh-huh. I never watched the show.
It was
but
Ken. Yeah, I didn't watch too many of them either. They're kind of funny. In the new one, it was Ken Block. He was the track guy, and they were like, "This car is really good. Let's see how fast kind of numbers we can get out of it."
Okay.
They handed it over to Ken Block. Yeah, he was out, extreme snowmobiling with a snowmobile with, a turbo on it. And it flipped over and landed on him, and I don't know if he died from the fracture or if he bled out.
Oh man. I mean that's sad. It's shitty. But like, at least he went out doing what he loved.
Yeah,
Like,
and you know,
to me,
she has a daughter, but she's like 20, so it's not like she's a little girl or anything.
right, right. And I mean, it does suck, but you know, he did live a full, long life. You know, he was famous for what he did. I'm sure he made a lot of money, he made a lot of impressions on people, you know.
Yeah,
And, you know, like,
I imagine. I know what you're saying.
Mhm.
He's probably like, you know, if you got to go, that's
Go
the
straight
way I.
you know, I would much rather, honestly, like, one of my biggest, like, fears is dying of old age, you know, like,
Really?
yeah, it really is because, like, you know, I'm so used to being young and fit and in shape and stuff like that, and I'm like, you know, once you get old and things start breaking down and, like, I don't know, man, it would be awesome to have something passionate, like, I mean, if I were to, like, die in a boxing match or something like that, I'd be happy with that, you know. I'd rather do that than like lay on a deathbed, you know, for God knows how long.
That's true. Nobody wants to go out like that. That's for sure.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
If I was given, 1 year to live, I'd be driving off a cliff at the end of that year, probably.
yeah, you know, that's what I'm saying. It's because like it's not so much. I'm not scared of death. You know, I'm like, it is what it is. It comes for everyone. It's part of life. But I'm more afraid of the process. You know,
Yeah, no,
because I'm like,
I
what's
know
gonna happen? How much? Like, I don't like pain. You know, it's like.
No, me either. My family tends to have a lot of aneurysms and stuff like that, so it's
So like
probably-
quick ones.
yeah, yep, exactly. I don't think heart attacks kill so many people anymore, but
Yeah.
it's not the first one. My
Yeah,
diabetes gets me a little bit in a much higher risk category for a heart attack, but I'm doing pretty good on my numbers and stuff. I
That's
just gotta
good.
exercise.
Pick up
I
boxing,
gotta
bro.
fix my damn convertible car and exercise. That's the whole summer's gonna be.
Yeah,
Boxing. No, I don't think my temperament is boxing. I get too mad.
I mean, yeah, that's a good thing, bro. It really is, you know, cause
in boxing.
cause it's like it humbles you really quick. Cause like, you know, first of all, you could like you can use that anger to channel it into boxing. You know what I'm saying? But like.
Yeah.
Like for me, example, like, you know, I like, you know, I have these like kind of nasty thoughts, you know, like nasty, pretty violent thoughts, you know, about what I would do to people, you know, like that piss me off, yada yada yada, or whatever.
Yeah.
But you get into a boxing ring, and then like you put yourself against someone, especially someone who knows what they're doing, and you realize how hard it is. Like,
Yeah.
and why boxers, why fighters, why, like, you know, combat dudes are looked up as highly as they are, because that's a lot of work. It is a lot of work, and it's not easy to beat someone's ass, you know.
Yeah, I'm not much of a fighter. I've only been in a couple, and one of them was drunken, and the other one was road rage. Guy smashed into my car. It was 2 months old.
Oh man, oh yeah.
Brand new car, and he was tailgating me and fucking around.
Oh,
He went away in a police car, and I went away in an ambulance. That's the worst, basically my worst behavior ever. I swear.
Yeah. Yeah, you know,
That was some guy in the middle of a street.
that's another
Rush
thing
hour.
too, is that like
Go straight.
it, you know, getting into like combat sports and stuff like that really like humbles you, and it really like it kind of like stops you from doing that kind of thing, you know, like
Yeah.
from getting
I
to that
imagine.
point, because it's like, you know,
Yeah,
once
that
you
was-
like go ahead.
That was a while ago, so that was like
No, you got a copper.
7 or something like that. They can't even find me, those cops.
Oh, that's true. You never
alright,
take me
I
alive,
blow-
copper.
I haven't been blowing lights because we're having a conversation.
I did, because I was trying to keep up. I got me a little fine.
Oh dear.
Oh well, I ain't worried about
But
it.
yes, I don't usually have problems
straight
unless I'm
on.
commuting. And every day that grind and the
Yeah.
assholes who drive.
Mm-hmm.
I have a very bad spot for that, and I realized
lot of road
I was
rage?
very happy. Well, no, not a lot, but it's very easy to get me angry
Mm-hmm.
by cutting me off, and I realize that it's stupid, but it just happens. It's hard to control.
You know, one of my massage instructors kind of mentioned that about how humans are like, we have such road rage and stuff like that, and he was saying part of it is just our primal brain. You know, it's that we're not that far evolved from hunter-gatherers, you know, and it's like
Yeah.
we don't have a lot of places where like our anger and like our rage truly come out, and then you get someone, you know, behind the car, behind this engine and stuff like that, you know, and it's pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
You know, we may not be scared of it, but like deep down inside, we know anything can go wrong, you know.
Yeah, that's what annoys me. When someone almost takes my life or causes me to be in a humongous accident, the red fog comes over my eyes.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
Yeah. Well, I don't have to commute anymore, and that's really good.
That's awesome.
With my job, it's just not the kind of job you have to be there, so I probably won't have to commute again, which is really nice. Because I used to drive from, I live in Poughkeepsie, and I used to drive like to Danbury. That was a 45-minute drive each way, but it was also like 48 miles each way. It's a fast ride.
Bro, when go ahead.
I need a nap in-game.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can stop at the next one.
Yeah, I'll pull over at the next place.
When I first came back to Colorado after like my divorce and the quarantine and stuff like that, I was living in Lyman, which is about an hour and a half east of Aurora, which Aurora itself is a good half an hour east of Denver.
Okay, yeah.
And like I was working in Aurora, so I was making a 3-hour commute for a good 6 months.
I did that when I first got out of college and I had my first like professional job. They were like, oh, we need you down in this office in I forget, New Jersey, and it was a 2.5-hour drive each way. And I was like, yeah, it's okay, and they were paying me for gas and they were paying my time while I was driving.
Okay, I mean, so that's not too terrible.
Yeah, so I was there maybe 6-7 months, and I didn't really like it down there. The home office was the place to be. Whoa, I just almost cut someone off. Smashed into him. The home office was the place to be. It had the studio, and it was where all the actresses were. And, he was like, what? They're paying your mileage and hours travel? And I was like, yeah, that was what they said in the beginning. I said, I wouldn't have been able to do this if that would have been $600-700 a month.
Oh my God, that would have been insane.
Yeah, so it was pretty. So he's like, oh, and I talked to my boss, the guy that hired me, and he was like, oh, if you want to come back here, we'll just put you back in here. It was project manager.
Okay.
I was like, yeah. It's raining.
Is it? I haven't seen rain yet.
What's wipers? W.
For me, it's the right on the D-pad.
Hey, thanks.
Is there? Lights are
controls other people have.
I know. Lights are on the left.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm always having to take my hand off the wheel. Oh, I need a bed. It's red.
Uh-oh. How close are we?
My God, I don't have any idea.
We got one coming up not too far. It'll be basically the next intersection that we're at. If you push down on the D-pad, you'll open up a map.
Yeah, but then how do you get out of there?
Push down again.
I'm way zoomed in. When I take a nap.
Yeah, for me it's tab. I don't know what it would be for you.
Oh, yeah. I probably changed it. Can you get faster wipers? Yeah, there we go.
Yep. Yeah, it has like 4 levels or something. That's funny. I don't see rain.
No, it's boring for me.
Yeah. I was actually gonna say, like, have you ever like I have a skyline on my car, like a moonroof apparently. And I was like, have you ever looked up?
Oh, really? No. Oh yeah, I think I have something up there too.
Yeah, the stars are really.
Got
pretty.
scared by my guy going, which was actually a yawn.
Oh, okay. So just to the right, we have gas station and rest stop.
Watch it, bro. I'm coming in there. No.
I gotta stop at this way station anyway.
Yeah, they want me to, but like I said, I don't get fined, so I'm just gonna blow past it.
Well, I think this is where we're stopping anyway.
Yeah, I'm stopping here for a little hotel action. There we go.
Keep right. And then
Fort
turn
Sumter.
right.
That's not Sumter. It's Fort Sumter's in Carolinas.
Oh, way station's to the left.
Oh yeah.
I'm going. Don't hit me.
I just made a mistake.
What'd you do?
I turned down a road that does not allow me to pull back into the place, so I'm going a rogue. Across the parking lot.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
This might let me sleep right here. When does it let you sleep?
It'll tell you. It'll pop up.
Let's find a new route.
Just said you're getting tired. You should find a parking place to rest. There it is. E.
When possible.
Yeah, and actually, if you click in the right thumbstick, that'll shut your engine off.
Let's say that.
Thank you for your cooperation. Gross weight is 71,986. big ass vehicles.
Yeah.
Seven
Some of
says, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Giant air conditioning units. I was like, wow. That was what I was
yeah.
trying to transport, and it went up a hill, and my own truck wasn't too heavy, so I'm only going to take those jobs when it's somebody else's truck. So that's it. I'm rested then. Let me pull forward and get a little gas.
Okay, how do you expect me to get out of this wait station?
Oh. Wow. I don't know.
Seven says bad
Those
signal. For me, Mr. M,
yeah.
Bender getting kicked off. Wow, pretty dark. Must be my screen. No, actually, it is pretty dark in the game. Let me
Yeah, it's very dark.
Let me go ahead and turn up my brightness a little bit, the gamma. That was good. That was a good
First
call.
time I've gotten gas since years ago.
Yeah. What have you been doing?
I don't want to. Well, I gave my trucks to my drivers. Remember?
Oh, okay.
So I've just been used their truck.
Oh, you've been using other people's trucks. Okay.
Yep.
That worked a little bit. I may raise the light volume up a little bit.
That's what I'm making money for, so I can buy a third truck.
Oh.
And then after that, upgrade my garage. Did you get a garage yet?
I don't know if I was given a garage. I didn't buy one, but I have one for some reason. But
yeah, I think they give you one and then you
Go
upgrade it.
straight on.
Yeah, I was gonna work my way to Colorado and buy one out there.
Ah. All right, I'm gassed up. Did you ever find your way out of there?
Yes, sir.
Find a new route.
I'm right behind you. I'm gonna gas up right behind you. So
Back on the road.
I'm basically full, so it'll take me a second.
All right.
But yeah, I figured I'm gonna do this because like, oh, you're stuck.
Yeah.
That's a tight turn.
Got
There
it.
you go, nice. Seven says must have those upgraded LED lights in them. Oh, the halogen lights. I fucking hate those things, bro. Oh, I hate those things, especially because I have a little.
Actually, the LED lights nowadays are way better than the halogens because
Yeah.
the LED lights have such a radical cutoff.
Mhm.
They are brighter, and when they come at you, they're brighter. But the cutoff is almost always way better than the previous generations of lights. So
Ready
the
to
bright
go?
part isn't hitting you in your eyeballs. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, I was like, I drive a small car now. It's the old like 2001 Corolla.
Yep.
And like, I just happen to be at the right height for things to hit my rear view or the mirror, you know, and like hit me in the eyes and these
Oh,
bright ass
yeah.
halogens and stuff. And I'm like, oh, you douchebags.
Yeah. I figured I was just getting old, but that has been bothering me more lately.
Yeah, no, I mean that's not a being old thing. That's the halogens, so they suck. They should be. In fact, I thought they were gonna be illegal.
You son of a bitch.
You could?
Yeah, that guy gave me the stink eye
Um,
and then stopped. Anyway, looked like he was gonna pull right in front of me.
Go straight on.
these guys aren't respecting the convoy, man. They keep cutting us off.
We need more members in the convoy.
We do. I wonder how many you can have.
Clog the roads. I don't know. It looked like there was a lot of lines on that.
I know. I was wondering. I was like, man, if we can get like a 20 man convoy going, that'd be
Block the
dope.
roads.
Oh my god, just block
Nice
everything.
party on the Golden Gate Bridge.
All right, here we go. Going around. This is risky. I did damage.
Passing me? You passing me?
No, I was passing the guy behind you. I could pass you.
All right, we're on. I'm hauling a load here.
See, my truck ain't the most powerful. I haven't upgraded it yet.
Yeah, I bought one that had an upgraded engine, and the other one just had the standard engine, so I think it was like 405 and 430. But of course, I seized the one with 430. I think you have the same model as I do.
Yeah, probably is the original
You know,
one.
this is a two-way road, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm
just
just
fucking
trying
with
to
you.
pass me.
I don't think I'm gonna pass. I'm just fucking with you, seeing how long I ride next to you. I was gonna look at.
to the metal.
Yep, same here. I'm passing you. It must be a ping thing. All right.
Oh
Oh no! Oh, I had to basically stop. I don't.
Are you still alive?
Yes, sir. Toyota Corolla, nice. We can mod that Fast and Furious style, Mr. M. I don't know. It's a 2001. It's over 20 years old. Like a 22-year-old car.
That thing will last forever though. It probably already has.
I'm not. I mean, she's at like 200 something thousand miles, and like really hasn't given me any issues since I've had her. I've had her almost a year now. So I'm like, you know, I gotta get her up. I have noticed with these older cars, you have to be really on top of oil changes, like almost more than like the 3,000 mile mark.
Go straight on.
But
Yeah,
ooh, buddy, oh,
What happened?
someone cut me off here.
Shit.
Did I have a stop sign? I don't think I had a stop
see
sign.
it. That's right. Your video's
Oh,
behind your
man.
mouth.
That was close. What'd you say? My mouth?
I said the video, your stream is 10 seconds behind your mouth.
Oh. Yeah, that was close, bro. He cut me the hell off. But no, I love my little white car, man. Like the only issue that I'm having is that she was in an accident when I got her. Like so, like you know, whoever had her before and got into an accident and then sold her in that condition.
Yeah.
And the front passenger side door doesn't open. So I just basically gotta go to a junkyard pretty much and get a new one.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, I mean the dude was telling me he.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. And the dude was telling me he's like, it shouldn't be any more than like $80. You can like replace the door yourself.
Yeah, and there's probably lots of them in the junkyard too.
Yeah, and he actually gave me an app which is kind of cool, where it tells you all the junkyards that are nearby, and it tells you like what makes and models of cars that they have and stuff like that.
Yeah, I used to use one like that before there were apps.
Oh,
I forget what
okay.
it was called. Car-parts.com. That's what it was. It was
Okay.
a list of junkyards, and a lot of the junkyards would put their inventory up because it got real hard to find 240SX and the engine I used to import.
Yeah.
The 240SX, you needed things like a shifter console and transmission cross member. Ooh, they were hard to find.
You know, Bender, I'm gonna have you on one of my streams. I'm gonna go towards more like an interview style.
Yeah.
I wanna interview you for one of my streams.
Sounds
We
cool.
can talk about cars. I know nothing about cars, so we can talk about cars and
yeah.
video games and whatever else. You know, I know you're a little bit older than I am too, so I've been wanting to pick your brain about back in the day. You know.
Hell yeah.
But
Sounds like fun.
those are gonna be Fridays.
Ah, nice. Nice. I usually just watch streams on Friday.
Okay. Well, I'll let you know. This week I'm gonna be talking to Blizz, and then I'm gonna try to get some, start working. There's some people I want to start interviewing. I figure I'm gonna have like topics ready in case I can't get someone to interview.
Yeah, sure.
gonna
I
go.
think you probably do fine. If you just have a few things prepared in advance.
Oh yeah.
Should be. Yeah.
And honestly, I mean, it'd be a lot like these streams that they are right now. What's up?
Ooh, did I take a wrong turn or something here?
I don't think so. It's telling us to turn around.
It's telling me to turn around.
What the fuck?
In the
Hey.
middle of this intersection. It's
Hang
telling me to turn around.
on. Did we? Oh
It
yeah.
says we have 189 miles to go. Did I go right past an exit?
I don't think so. I was like, I've been like watching the whole time too.
Pardon me, everyone. I'm turning around in this intersection.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm gonna take a bit of a wider turn.
Whoa. I must be close to the binding point.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. You got this. You're good.
Turn right.
Yeah, I'm up. Little curb action.
All right, there, car. I'm over here
That
breaking up.
was really weird.
That's a cool truck. Have you seen this truck before?
Go straight on.
This
The one you're in?
no, the pedestrian truck.
No.
Like, look at my stream. Sick old
Oh
car.
yeah, that is cool. Yeah.
Sick old
like
truck.
a Deuce Ford or something. Chevy.
Yeah. I mean, they
I
did a
don't
lot
know
of.
how that happened.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's weird. Cause I was watching right with you. Oh, there was a cop right there. I'm surprised he didn't find me. Yeah, in real life, if you ever have to make a U-turn, you cannot make a U-turn in a semi-trailer. In a tractor trailer.
I'm pretty sure I was binding up. You know, whether it just skipped the trailer along.
Oh yeah. I mean, and really, it's like, it's not even that they're very forgiving in this game compared to real life.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Slurpee, what's going on, my brother? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
What's up, Slurpee?
Seven says, yes, sounds cool. Fast and the Furious Fridays with Mr. M. Co-op Bender. Today we modify stuff, especially cars and trucks. Oh yeah. I was actually talking. So I used to be a real big fan of Jeeps, right, Wranglers, and
Yeah.
I had one when I was married. I had one for 5 years. Served me really well. Loved that thing, right? I tried to get one not too long ago, and it was the worst financial decision I ever made in my life. I'll talk about that tomorrow too.
Oh yeah.
Really,
Friends that have done things with those. Yeah.
yeah, it really turned me off of Jeep, off of Wranglers and stuff. But I actually got turned on to Forerunners, Toyota Forerunners.
Oh yeah.
And I was talking to the guy that I bought my Toyota from. That's actually what him and his company does. They buy those like Forerunners that have like 50 to 100, 150,000 miles on them, and then they like soup them up like those off-road like Jeeps, you know, and then sell them for like 30, 40 grand. And I was like, you know, those kind of cars, especially when you soup them up and stuff like that, like they'll last a minute.
Yeah, Toyotas are great for reliability. I mean, they're number one.
Yeah, there you go. If there's any ladies out there watching right now, if you're talking to a dude that drives an old Toyota, you know that's a reliable guy who likes reliability.
The funny thing is, for all the cars I've owned, and I think it's like 60, I've never owned a Toyota. I bought and sold cars when I had the car business too, so that accounts for about 20 of the cars.
I can see that, because like, you know, you're more of a car enthusiast, you know, so like you know more what you're looking at, and like you would know like if you're buying a lemon and stuff like that. So I can understand why. Like for me, you know, I'm just an average guy I'm just a guy who needs a car, you know, and like
Yeah.
So
Well, you made a good start looking at Toyotas.
yeah.
I got a crop duster that's buzzing me here. I hope this isn't that ex-girlfriend. It was a crop duster. Like,
She trying to poison you there?
probably she's gonna dust me.
Oh boy, don't be Dustin Bender now. I get rusty. Slurpee says I'm doing R6s. What's that?
Audis.
Huh?
Audi
R6.
Oh my god, it says I'm almost late. What the hell? I wasn't the one who made me turn around.
Slurpee says I just slayed R6s. Slayed what? I'm not sure what we're talking about. I don't know the young people slang.
I can't read. I'm late.
Slurpee says, "Oh, I just noticed Maverick was here." Yeah, he's been in and out a little bit. He actually changed his name. He changed his channel name. He's gonna be changing his content and stuff like that too. So, you know, proud of the guy. Brother Maverick now. It's a lot more official sounding.
I think that nowadays it's becoming more important to be using your YouTube channel to satisfy yourself.
Yeah.
To have friends.
Yeah.
Rather than thinking it's going to be a bunch of money, because they can pull the rug out from underneath you at any second, and that really bugs me.
Well, I mean, look at how many people, you know, like they did get money. What's that?
Look where we're going here. We're going right back through that intersection that we went the other way on.
Ah.
Why did it tell us to come down here? If we had turned in a circle here,
Yeah, what the hell happened there?
that was really weird. I'm going to file a complaint if we don't make it on time.
Oh yeah, and that's
They've
playing
already yelled at me.
the late music.
See, this is where the way station was, for crying out loud.
Oh man.
I don't know what happened here.
Oh well, whatever.
But I'm angry and I ain't stopping at lights.
R6S is Rainbow Six Siege. Okay, that's kind of what I thought it was.
Oh, okay.
I've played Siege. Not a big fan.
And then turn left.
I'm not pulling into the way station. No.
Is it telling you? It's telling me I can bypass, but probably because I just went through them.
Yeah, it's telling me I have to. I'm giving it the finger.
R6 is a solid game. You know, I had a group that I played with for like 4 or 5 sessions, and I just couldn't dig it. You know, I did a lot of like single player, just trying to get used to it, and I was like, I'm not a fan of games where you die in like 1 or 2 hits. You know, like if someone gives you a solid headshot, okay, you know, that's one thing, but Rainbow Six is just the damage is a little too quote unquote realistic, you know. For my liking.
Never got into those kind of games, but they're fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool mechanics to it. Like, I love all the little gadgets and stuff like that. But it's just like the...
I like doing missions and stuff like that, but I think maybe I got a little burnt out on, missions. So linear.
Fair enough.
Like BioShock and stuff like that. There's only one way to go.
Yeah. I mean, well, Rainbow Six Siege isn't a mission-based game. It's a team-based tactical shooter.
Oh, okay. So yeah, is it you run forward, you shoot, you die, you respawn, you run forward again?
You don't respawn, no. So it's like
okay.
You have a team. I think it's like 6 people. They have like different. Well, they're characters, not classes, but they all have like different abilities. They all use different like gear and stuff like that. And then you can do stuff like barricade windows and doors and stuff like that. I mean, like I said, some really cool mechanics. But for me, it's like literally like, if you take 1 or 2 hits, you're dead.
Yeah.
And it's like it's one of those you don't respawn either, and like it's kind of the same reason I don't play like Fortnite and like PUBG, because like I don't like.
God. Oh my god!
Whoo! Did you make that?
See that? I did.
Oh man!
Propane truck.
I caught the ass end of that.
You driving that propane truck?
Whoo! That was close, buddy.
I should say that'll teach me, but it won't.
Seven says, "Wow, yeah, wow, absolutely." Bender pulled himself a squeegee.
The only way that could have been more exciting is if I was carrying explosives,
right? Instead of dried fruit.
In front of me.
Oh my God, propane truck and explosive.
Yeah. How late are we here? I think it says Monday, 7:26.
Let me see. I can find out real quick. No, I can't.
We're supposed to be there in an hour. All right, so it's not that bad. It's okay.
Oh yeah, it doesn't work the same way because
8.
Oh yeah, I did it again.
But you reset your view?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
Oh well, that's all right. We're almost there.
Yeah, we might make it on time if I don't get stuck in a parking lot during the delivery phase. I'm not gonna try to park it. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I was like, you could do the auto deliver.
Yeah.
I'm definitely like bypassing people. I'm not digging this because they do like that. You're running late music, and it's running on top of
really?
my. Yep. You don't hear it? It's playing on top of my stream music.
I forgot to turn Project Zomboid music back on for my solo thing, and it sounds weird.
Speaking of which, when do you want to get together for our first like shooting for our project?
Yeah, I'm available Saturday, Sunday. Those are good days for me. I gotta do work and chores and stuff, so.
Right. Sunday will work for me.
Yeah, let's plan on it for Sunday.
All right.
And not midnight or anything. We can.
No, like midday or
afternoon or something. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'll probably just like go to boxing or something. Do a couple
I'm looking forward to that. It's like a whole new. It's new.
It's something that I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to do like machinima type stuff, and like I have really good stories in my head. And I just need to find an outlet for them.
Yeah, it sounds good. I'm totally willing to help in any way.
I don't know what it's gonna look like, how the editing's gonna go. I figure we could put it up on your channel.
Sure, we can put it on both channels. I'll be the not producer, but you're going to be the writer, director, main actor, and producer, and script supervisor. Actually, now that I'm mentioning all that stuff, it sounds like fun to make a giant list of things.
Oh, you know what? I mean, you're much better than I am. So like, if you could, man, I'd be
costume director, stage manager.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I kind of need you for that technical stuff, to set up the stages and stuff.
Exactly.
Isaac too.
Location manager.
Isaac too. Isaac's good at that kind of stuff. Slurpee says I've got new content coming as well. Oh yeah, what's up? What are you doing now?
Nice.
I ain't gonna lie, I haven't watched anyone's content. I haven't watched Bender's new stuff. I haven't watched Slurpee's new stuff. I've been a terrible friend streamer.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I'll get to it. I like to binge on that kind of stuff. So when I do watch it, like I'll sit there and watch all of them.
Nice. I started another series that I did recording. Everyone's playing Nomad, where you use the RV and it has an interior.
Yeah, yeah.
So I started a Nomad run, but I spawned in a police station. I immediately said, bing, the story just congealed in my mind the second I spawned in a police station.
Okay.
So I said, where the hell did all those cops go? They were trying to get my dang RV back from those stupid zombies. So now I'm going through wherever it is I spawned, Elcon. I'm trying to find out where the police parked my RV because everyone's now a zombie. And I was at the police station, so I'm thinking, yeah, wait here.
Do it.
Here.
I am down.
I'm coming back. You're zombies.
That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't seen that when you said it's an RV with an interior.
Yeah, I just did the first 30 minutes of it. The mod
Zomboid?
my video, yeah. The mod, I think it's actually called RV Interiors. Oh man, I almost missed this exit. Wow.
Don't miss the exit. Don't have to turn around again.
I must have taken the lucky trait. Because
The lucky trap.
crushed by anything.
I think you're
Heinous move.
I think you're playing too many games. You're getting them mixed up.
Right.
At the same time. No, I'm just reckless. Whatever game it is.
Reckless.
Reckless Bender.
Turn left.
Although reckless is also a good name for driving, you know. It's a good trait to have.
For driving, yeah.
It's not crashing. Oh, I'm reckless. I never.
No, reckless. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
You know, it's funny, that little break we took really reset my motion sickness.
Good.
Yeah, that was actually good to find out too. That, yeah.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, man. Sometimes you just need
10-minute break to reset the whole thing.
It's very important, man. You know, I tell people all the time, you know, and even I, like when I'm streaming, I tend to sit here for too long. But yeah, like every like 45 minutes to an hour or so, you should be like taking the headphones off, moving around. I actually want to start, like, you know, I should start doing this, and I used to do it when I was on Twitch, but I would do like a stretch on stream and have, like, you know, viewers do it with me if they wanted, because, you know, they're sitting there too for this whole time.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And I'm like, everybody get them.
I watch a guy called Drunk on Life. He's a zombie player. He streams a lot. He says, "Oh, I gotta get up and stretch." 13 seconds later, he sits back down again.
13 seconds.
Dude. Yeah, it's like
you're driving past.
You're
driving past.
Oh, he just stood up. I'm driving past.
Yep. That's where I'm at.
Sorry, traffic. I'm turning around, traffic. You're right. It highlighted a new route to go out of my way. It's just what I needed when we're 4 minutes late.
Are we late? Did we not make it? Stop. There we go.
You know, I have the same problem with real GPSs.
What's that?
I look and I go, is that it? Or is it the next turn?
37 minutes. Yeah, same here, right? I'm like, wait, is it this next one or the one after that?
Oh, I was late.
37 minutes.
I lost $140 and 11 XP. I was 59 minutes.
I lost 88 and 6.
Jeez. But at least you still got the money.
Yes, sir. Slurpee says, reviews on shows, vlogs, and meme content creation. Oh, that's what's up, man. I like seeing people branching off from gaming, you know. I mean, not that nothing's wrong with gaming or anything, but...
Yeah, no, absolutely. I would never give anybody guilt for not watching my silly videos.
Right? Seven says, I'll try to watch more of your content, Bender. I'm writing and illustrating stuff. Sorry, like right now. That's what's up. I mean, we know what's up.
That's exactly why I said that. I just read Abba's comment. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I record nonsense, so.
Yep.
It's marginally funny.
Yeah, it is, I mean, most
my tagline.
Marginally funny,
My tagline, marginally funny. Well, I don't think I'm going to do any more missions tonight, Mr. M. I don't know if you're going to continue playing this or something else, but I will certainly hang out and chat.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only 10:30, so yeah.
Yeah, that works. I'll keep playing this.
All right, I'm going to sign off. And this was actually very easy once we figured it out.
Oh yeah.
And you know, some games are strange that I'm not sure of how they work. Like, you know, some games somebody's the host and you log in and you have nothing of your own stuff and you like start over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
With this game, I kept my own truck and my own everything.
Like everything, right? And you're basically just making your own money. We're just like driving together is all.
Exactly, which is kind of cool. I don't think there's a couple others that are weird, like maybe 7 Days to Die doesn't, or like SnowRunner.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because
I can't
SnowRunner is
remember
more like
all your stuff.
SnowRunner is more mission based. Oh no, no, you have to, you do keep your own stuff,
Yeah,
but you don't
and I think
progress
you,
the
you keep your
story.
points. Yeah, you keep your points that you've earned, but you don't actually clear maps and stuff like that when you
Right.
get back to your single.
Yeah, yeah. You don't unlock any of the maps or any of the trailers or anything like that, but you do. You keep your truck and all the upgrades that you bought.
Yep, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean,
I
that
definitely enjoyed this.
that one's
It's a lot of
pretty
fun.
easy. Yeah. I mean, this one's even like, we could be in completely different states and still just driving together and like talking, and
Yeah. And
so
I love the way that you can get this game sometimes for $6, and you get like California, Arizona, and New Mexico, I think, maybe even one more. So you're not really even limited, even with the first ones you get.
really, I thought it was just California for the first one because all the other ones came in.
It could be, yeah. I bought a lot of the other states a long time ago.
I was like, all the other ones came in came in the package with it. Because I was just gonna get Colorado, and I'm glad I didn't because there's definitely several states between Colorado and California.
Yeah, they do a real good job with the sites in here too. You can go to famous places and look at them. They're there.
I was
Not all
wondering
of them,
about
but-
that. I was wondering because I saw that there was some kind of like village, old school village thing, and I was like, I wonder if you took this exit if you'd actually like see it, like it was like a Native American
yeah.
like art sale or something like that.
I'm near Roswell, so I keep seeing the Billy the Kid Museum.
Oh, okay.
You get an achievement if you visit the Billy the Kid Museum. So, but I did it in 2018, so I can't do it again. But yeah, you can drive right down the strip in Vegas.
Can you?
Yes, you can.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I did it.
I'm gonna have to make that.
This thing's been around for long enough that they really are trying to make things look super realistic in certain spots.
Right.
Yeah, I think I did drive right through Vegas.
Time to get the job.
Oh, I'm gonna get Colorado and come up and harass you in your hometown.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm
So
gonna
is that?
stand outside, park outside your apartment, and go with my huge horn.
Like you said, sound like a New York taxi driver.
Yeah, boop boop boop. I actually upgraded the whole sports car.
Yeah, I figured you'd be able to. I was hoping you could.
I did it on my the first one I had. I put air horns in, and it was so funny because they sounded like a Lamborghini horn, and it was great because the car looked a little bit crazy. It had a huge wing and graphics all over it, like a Lamborghini. It was cool. It was appropriate. But the one I have now, I actually got hella horns. And they said that the tone, it's like a tritone. There was like 3 to pick from, and they actually said this is the tone that you hear in New York City cabs in the 1990s.
Nice. Hey, real quick, look at me real quick. I want to see if your character actually turns his head.
How do I look? How do I look at you?
Use the right joystick. You
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
used-
hang on.
I was like, you haven't used the camera joystick?
I'm turning right now. Yeah, I see your truck. I'm looking right at you, but
Okay,
hey,
yeah, no, your head's not turning.
hey, sugar.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
baby?
sugar, you need some diesel?
You looking for a good time?
Oh no! Killed the owner of that truck. Stole his truck.
That's the ghost lot lizard.
Yeah, that's funny.
Don't hit me,
I'm
copper.
gonna hang out and chat. And sign off, and we'll do this again.
Sounds good, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping
Yeah.
by and joining me. We have to do this again real soon. Get
Yeah, I'm gonna
Isaac
hang out
and
and chat, though.
yeah, get a couple people.
Yeah. It's like I said, all we have to do is stay in
And
like
then
California.
turn left.
You don't even need any of the DLCs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's fun. But I got almost all of them, so we'll be
That's
good.
what's up.
I keep buying them when they go on 50%, 70% sale.
And it's not a bad idea. I mean, especially they have those big bundles now. Cause
Yeah.
there's like the Texas bundle and the Southwest Territories bundle.
Yeah, I have I have everything except Texas, Colorado, Idaho, and Wyoming. I have all the
Okay.
other ones.
Let me see.
In fact, I think I just bought Washington and
Nice.
something just the other day.
Let me see. You can probably see it on mine. I don't have Texas, and I don't have any of the top states.
Yeah.
Oregon, Idaho, Washington, Montana, or Wyoming.
Yep. I don't think I have Montana.
Montana.
I think I just bought Wyoming and I don't remember.
Ready to roll.
I actually made a little map and crossed them off, so I wouldn't buy the same one.
You said you made a map?
Yeah, I was like, I'm sick of wondering which one I have and which one I don't, even though Steam tells you. Sometimes I have problems.
Hey man, you like your lists, you know.
I like lists. There is no doubt about that.
Nothing wrong with that, you know. I'm terrible at it.
Session. You're still in a convoy session. Can I save? Save current game progress. Yes, I can. I am. All right, pleasure convoying with you.
Sir.
I'm gonna hang my headphones up and revert back to text chatting.
Sounds good to me. I'll be here. Is this even the right trailer?
Alright, man.
I'm over here trying to pick up the wrong trailer.
Oh wait, it's giving me all kinds of convoy concluded. Choose accept progress, or you can revert to autosave. No, accept progress. Nice.
So does it like give you extra stuff for convoying?
I don't think so, but it let me keep the money.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't think I bought anything else while I was there. Alright, man. Catch you later.
Yes, sir.
Bye.
You have a good night, brother.
You too.
Alright, everybody. That was Bender24K. If you haven't checked him out, check out his channel. He's a funny guy. Does a lot of PZ, Project Zomboid. He's starting to do some Satisfactory stuff. And like he said himself, he's marginally funny.
Turn right.
And there he is in the chats. I dig it, I dig it, I love it. Yeah, thank you for playing, man. That was fun, even though, like, you know, it's interesting. And I want to try the CB stuff. Because I think that's really what the game was made for. And actually, I may try that later on. Just, like, find someone who's running a random game. Because I think that's what the multiplayer in this game was made for, was just to have a shit ton of people. Because let me see. I want to see something here. I'm going to close this session. Oh. Cities discovered 5, recruiting ages. Oh, okay. I earned negative 14,000. Okay. You shuck. Host, okay, it looks like it's only 8 players. I mean, only, I wonder if you can do this on G Portal. Have a bigger server, have like 20 people, but like still, I mean, 8 people's a lot. Let's have an 8-man convoy. That's why it was negative 14,000, because I skipped a couple of missions. I canceled them. They cost me a lot, which is all right. I'm cool with it. Ooh, you went fast, buddy. Oh man, the cop didn't find me or nothing. I got lucky. Lucky. Believe it or not, DOT drivers are huge targets for cops, especially highway patrol, man.
Get ready.
You know, there's actually like DOT inspectors, and they are no joke, man. They take their job serious.
Turn right.
It ain't no big thing, just show her a little swing. Whip it, with it, with it. Whip it, with it, with it. Whip it, with it, with it, with it, with it, with it, with it. I'm excited, y'all. I'm excited about my newer content. I think I am just gonna change my name. I don't know if I'm gonna delete a bunch of my videos or not, my old stuff. But I'm looking forward to it. I got a handful of people that I want to talk to, that I want to interview. A bunch of topics I want to talk about. I think this is gonna be good. Believe it or not, my ex-wife actually messaged me this morning, and I was like insanely surprised. I was not expecting that. But she was actually like giving me kudos for the stream that I did with Maverick the other day. And you know, talking about faith and stuff like that and God. And I was like, fuck, man, my ex-wife hit me up. Shit, that came out of nowhere. So I was like, that tells me we're going on the right track, you know. That tells me we're going the right way. Bender says, yeah, DOT got our Racers trailer twice now. That ain't cheating. No, and like they will stop you for any reason, and they can do just random DOT inspections and like full ass inspections, man. Keep track of all your logs, and they'll get you for anything. It's tough. It's a tough life out there for truckers. Keep your videos but private so you don't lose your watch hours. Okay, I mean that's not a bad idea. I don't even know if I take the time to private them all, but I may do that. To be fair, they were right. It was dangerous. I mean, yeah, and I'm not saying, you know, that they're necessarily in the wrong all the time, but it makes things tough, which is a good thing, you know. I mean, in the long scheme of thing, because you got to make sure. I mean, it's a dangerous job. There's there's this super sad story out here some years back, probably about 5 or 6 years ago, down the I-70 in the mountains, and there was this young guy. I think he was like in his early 20s. He was new to driving trucks, and he was going down the mountains, and his brakes failed him, and he had a runaway truck. And for whatever reason, instead of using the runaway ramps, which is, you know, what they're there for, he just decided to go, and he was booking it, you know, going, I don't even know how fast. I mean, I gotta say 100 in the hundreds. Like, he was just, you know, a free-flowing truck with the trailer and everything. Made it all the way to the bottom of the mountain. Made it a good bit past the bottom of the mountain, past the basin, but got to this intersection on 6th Avenue, and just like demolished, man. Just like tore his way through, killed a bunch of people, hurt a bunch of people. Super sad. And like, I don't know what happened to the guy. I think he kind of got acquitted. I don't think he did any like jail time or anything. And if you ask me, he definitely should have. He should have been tried for at least manslaughter. You know, I'd have to look into it. I don't want to speak too much on it without, you know, being ignorant of all the details. But it was sad. It was very sad. Honestly, I'm surprised. Bender says that sucks. Yeah, it was, like I said, the stuff's dangerous. There's a reason that I don't do it, man. I've been to Iraq. Honestly, I went to Iraq. I went to war. I would do that any day before I voluntarily drive a truck again for a living. Because I mean, it's just a lot of stress, man. There's a lot of lives in your hand. You know, you don't realize it. You know, you may think that you're just driving a truck, you're just delivering stuff. But these guys, I mean, they have lives in their hands, you know. I mean, you saw when I pulled into that weigh station, 79-something thousand pounds, or 71,000, which is kind of light. Like I said, most loads push it to the limit, to that 80,000 pound limit, you know. And then, kind of like Bender was talking about, like those huge bulldozers that they move, those weigh way more. You know, you need special permits for that. And yeah, and again, these guys, these men and women that are driving these things, they have a huge responsibility. That's why, like, I was really mad. I don't remember exactly what the outcome was, but oh, he flashed me. I don't remember exactly what the outcome was, but I do remember not being happy about it. And I was like, I mean, I know that he was young, and like he was new, but like when your brakes cut, you have a runaway truck, you have a responsibility to everyone around you to do whatever it takes to make sure that that truck doesn't hurt anybody, or at least as few people as possible. And if that means that you have to go with it, then I mean, just like the captain of the ship has to go down, you know. Hello, hello? Oh, my guy was moaning. I thought I heard someone come on in Discord. No, it was my guy moaning. He's sleepy. You know, I have some pretty strong opinions about it. But, you know, 100%, like, I think he should have got some years for that. Just for the fact that he didn't use the runaway ramps. Because, I mean, going down from the top of the mountains down to where he was, there was at least 3, if not more. And like I get it, they're super dangerous. You know, it sucks. You do some serious damage when you drive into those things. I've seen a couple videos. It's not pretty,
Get ready to turn right.
but like you can bypass. All right, thank you. It's not a pretty sight, but it's the best chance that you have. You know, it's the best chance, and like, you know, fuck you at that point. Honestly, it's the best chance that the people around you have, that anyone has.
Turn right.
So I can understand the apprehension to use it, but at the same time, you know, again, you take on that responsibility. So if that's what you need to do, that's what you need to do. Yeah, my shit's red. I should stop here. I'm gonna be late. But you know what? We're gonna take that. We'll take the hit. And, you know, I mean, there's plenty of stories like that. Maybe not quite as like gruesome, quite as brutal, but you know, again, it's no joke. Oh, come on. That shouldn't have counted. I sideswiped him. Stop. Oh my god, the wipers. Bender says they have the runaway ramps and New York. I don't know what that word is. Adrianac Mountains? Adrianac Mountains. And also the mountains around Scranton, PA. A mere flesh wound. Pretty much. Yeah. Oh yeah, the side swipe, that's all it was. $700 flesh wound is all. I mean, the runaway ramps, man, they're very necessary. Because like I was saying earlier, you know, and like that's why, like, I mean, it's crazy when you're going downhill, especially down like a steep grade, like a 15% and stuff like that. You have to pick a gear and stick with it. You cannot shift while you're going down. If you shift while you're going downhill, you're gonna get up a runaway truck, and that's probably what he did. That's probably what this guy did. Was he probably shifted while he was going downhill? That's the most common cause of a runaway truck. And also, if you use the brakes too much, you can actually catch the brakes on fire. If you try to use them too much, you'll definitely like grind them down, catch them on fire. Then your tires will catch fire. It's not a pretty situation. To anyone out there who can handle that kind of job, that can handle that kind of responsibility, it's a very good job. It's a decent paying job, you know, once you kind of get in there and you start, like, you know, you put your hours in, you earn your way up. It's a decent paying job. It's a very necessary job. It's what our economy runs around, are truckers. So I have mad respect for them. And I'd highly convince anyone who could do the job, go out and try it. Go get it. If nothing else, get your CDL, just to get a sense of what truck drivers actually go through. And you know, if you get your CDLA and you don't like it, you can try driving B trucks, you know, which are quite a bit smaller. Good way to make money. They're very needed, very short on drivers right now. It's a tough gig. I think I'm gonna get that big loan, buy me another truck, hire me a driver. Oh no, I gotta get to Colorado first. That's what I want. I do have a garage in California, but fuck California. I'm over it. Okay, what's up though? What's it called? Not autopilot. Are those all planes? There's like a lot of planes going back and forth there. Oh no, they're birds. Pajaritos, están vultures. Look at that. I got 8 likes tonight. I think that's the most likes I've gotten in a while. I haven't quite hit the double digits lately. But I mean, you know, things are working their way up. Things are speaking of which, I hope Liz is all right. He hasn't texted me in the last couple of days. I've texted him and looking at around. Bambalam, all right. Bet. Man, I'm feeling so good right now. I'm getting a tattoo on the 19th, and I have more than enough to cover it. I was able to drop over $1,000 on some of my debt this month, just in the last couple of days. It's been, man, God is good, man. Let me tell you, when you start putting your faith in Him, once you start truly letting go, and like let go of these worldly anxieties. Oh, that was a pretty car. Let go of these worldly anxieties, you know, and just trust in the process. Trust that God, that someone up there is taking care of you. You know, they've got your best interest in mind. Oh, horses, horse eye. Oh, I love horse. Horse sizzles. Let's stop here real quick. What is this? I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been. Oh, that's one thing I could do is 80 music. Hell fucking yeah. Ooh, ooh. I just died in your arms tonight. I swear, man, the 80s was like the best era. Like financially, like economically, the fashion, the music. I know there was a lot of dirty shit happening underneath, you know. But it legit was, man. It was like everything's kind of gone downhill since then, you know. The 90s kind of started it. I mean, I'm a little biased because, you know, I'm a 90s baby. So I don't know anything about the 50s or the 60s or 70s. And like I was born in the 80s, but like I was 86. So I was born in the late. By the time I could remember anything, I was a 90. It was, you know, like 92, 93. So, you know, I consider myself a 90s baby, even though, like, I feel like an 80s baby, you know? I just died in your arms tonight. Bender says the runaway driver was sentenced to 110 years in prison, but some SOB judge reduced it to 10. He killed 4 people and wrecked 25 cars and 4 semis. Hope he enjoys the showers. Well, you know, 110 and they knocked it down to 10 years. I mean, okay. You know, looking back on it, hearing that, I mean, I'm torn. I really am because, like, you know, the guy did it. The guy really fucked up. He hurt a lot of people. I thought he killed more people than that, but I mean, 4 is still a lot. You know, and honestly, like, the property damage is neither here nor there for me because, like, property damage is property damage. When it comes to life versus property, that's not comparable, you know. And like I'm a little torn because, like, you know, I did say I was angry at first, but now I'm like, does he deserve 110 years? You know, I mean, it's not like he did it maliciously, okay? He didn't like go out there and he was like, oh, I'm gonna take this truck and I'm gonna kill as many people as I can, you know. And like 10 years is a long time. I mean, that is a good portion of his life. So. Didn't say how many in the 25 cars were injured. I mean, you could imagine at least 25. I would assume at least 25 people were injured, but probably more than that. You know, I don't know. Now that I think about it, I'm like, maybe 10 years is a good amount for that kind of crime, you know, because, you know, I'm not really a fan of long prison sentences. For most anything. What the fuck are you doing over here, bruh? You're on the wrong side of the fucking road. You and your hay. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of like long prison sentences. I really don't. I know for some people prison works, but for the most part, it really doesn't do much to reform people. You know, it does a lot to like keep them in the cycle. Bender says, I hope that doesn't happen to anyone I love. I'd punch his ticket. Yeah, and that's another thing. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. Roadrunner. That's true too, that like if someone who was close to me was in that accident, like that, I mean, that's a whole different thing. If you're involved personally, then I can see, you know, wanting a harsher sentence. It's tough, man. It's a tough situation, you know, especially like if he's a young guy. You know, I mean, if he's in his 20s and he's got 10 years, he's getting out when he's in his like mid-30s. I mean, that's a good portion of his life, you know. That's a good portion of his life. I wouldn't say you're over the top, Bender, honestly. You know, I mean, I know you say you get angry easy, but you seem like a pretty level-headed guy to me, especially to a lot of the people that I've grown up with and stuff like that. And like, I don't think it's over the top to like want to hurt someone who hurt your family, you know, someone that's close to you, for no matter what the reason, like whether it was an accident or not.
Right, and then turn right.
You know, whether he meant to do it or not. I'm personally mad about it because it was like you had plenty of chances to avoid a lot of other people getting hurt. You probably would have got hurt in the process, but that's your responsibility. But then hearing, oh, whew, that was close. Ooh, that was close too. All right, we're good. We're good. Bender says, thanks. Hope nothing ever comes to that. You know, I mean, it's one of those things. You know, hope for the best and prepare for the worst. You know, like never been like I've gotten to a point in my life. How did you miss them? I have no idea. You must have rubbed your luck off on me when you left. I was able to squeegee through. But you know and that's kind of why I've been pushing the whole boxing and getting people into like martial arts, especially the practical martial arts, the big three. You know, boxing, jiu-jitsu, kickboxing. There's other wrestling, judo, stuff like that. You know, real practical stuff. Basically, all the stuff that's popular in MMA are really good to learn, and it's because like. You are ready for anything to happen, you know, like you're ready for something to happen. And that's more important than like knowing how to hit someone, knowing how to hurt someone, knowing how to kill someone, anything like that. It's being ready to have to do that, if you have to. You know, and then there comes those cases like that. Like I just saw this thing, it was a clip in a court case where there was a guy on trial who had killed this elderly lady, and the brothers actually worked together in the courtroom to attack him. Like one jumped in, and then as the cops were like, you know, trying to deal with that, the other one jumped in. I think they got a couple good hits on him. You know, and in my opinion, man, it's one of those things. Like I'm not a fan of vigilante justice, because like it can very easily be taken too far, and it could be very easily misconstrued in like opinions and stuff like that. You know, that's why I think that the law is important. But at the same time, man, they even said it, man. They were like, "That's my mama," you know, and I felt that. I even saw this video one time where this guy, it was some famous gymnast who like taught a lot of like Olympic gold medalists and I guess younger girls and stuff like that. Who he ended up, Bender says, "Yes, I'd be in trouble in an apocalypse. 20 pounds overweight, computer nerd." You'd be surprised, man. You would be surprised, honestly. Here's the thing, when it comes down to like the ride or die type situations where it's like get away from me, bro, I'm trying to pass you. All right, I'm going over here. Bender says, I remember that court beat down. Yeah, it's kind of been all over the place, which I mean, like, you know, again, I can appreciate that. But yeah, you'd be surprised, Bender. You know, they even said it in the Marines that like, you know, there's guys that like train all their life. Ooh, look at that spaceship. And like, you know, they do all this stuff. They look like badasses on stuff on paper, but then once you get into the thick of things, they have no idea. They crumble and break down. And then you had these like little nerdy looking dudes that you think aren't a threat at all, and then they end up being badasses
And then
when it comes down to it, you know. So you never know, man. I truly feel like I would be screwed just because I'm so used to like first world comforts, you know. I'm so used to being able to go down the street and buy food, take a hot shower every day if I want, you know. So that's why I would be screwed. I wouldn't know how to survive. I wouldn't know how to get food and shit. But, you know, I do consider myself a little tougher than the average bear, so I may be able to, like, you know, muscle my way through some stuff. And yeah, you would lose that 20 pounds overweight real quick. Once the apocalypse happens, I don't think most people would be holding on to their extra weight for very long, if you know what I mean. Bender says, I'd have 16 hours a day free if there were no computers. Do you mean free time or like working? Because, you know, I mean, a lot of us are really overworked. They said back in the day, like before we got all industrialized, like, you know, we're still hunter and gatherers and stuff like that, that the average person worked about 20 hours a week as far as like farming, gathering, hunting and stuff like that. You know, and the rest of that was dedicated to like family or arts or whatever the hell, you know, they were doing. And, you know, I was like, that hit me, man. I was like, you know, most of us, 40 hours a week is an average. If you work less than 40, you're not full time, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's rough, it's brutal. That's a lot of hours. Bender says, I mean, I spend 16 hours a day on my computer altogether. I got you. Yeah, you know, and honestly, like, part of the reason why I'm glad I do what I do is because I'm away from the computer. Like, ooh, look at that chopper shot. I dig it. I am away from the computer, and like, you know, I get to interact with people and stuff like that. So I'm very grateful for my job that I can do that. I don't have to stare at a screen all day. So that I can come home and do this all day and, like, you know, again, a lot of this is to save money, really. Hopefully one of these make a little bit of money, maybe. Mother. It's gonna be a tough one, but we got this. On the universe, are we dying in the universe? If you guys have never listened to Scars on Broadway, so I was always a big System of a Down fan. When are you not gonna let me in? You're not gonna fucking let me in, are you? You bitch. You absolute cunt whore. Oh, I gotta go through the delivery only. Alright, that works. I was always a big System of a Down fan when I was in high school. My sister actually got me turned on to him with the song Chop Suey. And I listened to him for a while, and I was devastated. They were actually what got me through like my military career, well, at least my or pre-military stuff. And I was devastated when I found out that they broke up. But then I found out that Serj Tankian went and made his own. He went off and do his own thing. But then a lesser known Scars on Broadway, which was the rest of System of a Down, went off and made their own band called Scars on Broadway. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass right here. That's alright, we got this. We got this, we got this. And so yeah, so I found Scars on Broadway, and they're really weird. They're really niche. And it's like, I can definitely see not a lot of people liking them, but I definitely dig them. So yeah, if you get a chance, look up Scars on Broadway. My first song of theirs was They Say. Bender says, I had total fun playing this over the last week, getting all the controls familiar again. Hell yeah, that's what's up, man. It takes time. It takes time to get this shit ready. Alright, I'm gonna have to do third person, because no. That's too much angle. Too much angle. Right there. Bender says, I liked a bunch of their songs. Yeah, there's actually quite a few of them that I like. And like I said, I can see them not being like real mainstream, like not a lot of people liking them compared to like System of a Down or even Serj Tankian solo stuff. But I dig them. I really think they have a unique sound that I really dig. The pie is alive. Hey, Marauder. Hey, Bender. What's going on? The pie is alive. How you doing? How you doing today? Do you have Truck Simulator? American Truck Simulator. If you do, join us one day. Bender and I were just playing earlier. Just kind of convoying it up, you know. causing chaos, being menaces. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. The pie is a lie. Oh, I thought it was the pie is alive, like it's a living pie. I'm a dummy. Yeah. Illiteration. Hey man, I went to the Gary Public Schools. What do you expect? Okay. Pie plays Deep Rock too. Yeah, yeah. Him. Okay. Oh my God. Isaac, Pie, and I played one time together. He wasn't on mic, but we did play together one time. I've been looking to get together again, man. We do a 4-man crew. We got Bender now. We got Blizz. We got several people that play. So let's get it done. I'm doing all right. Just tired from staying up late. How about yourself? Also, I do not have this game, but I do see people play it a lot. You know, man, I recommend it. It's a good one. Especially one that's on sale all the time. There's also a pretty comprehensive demo. Check it out. You know, and if you ever do, join us. You know, it's real easy to do multiplayer stuff. You know, honestly, you don't even have to do the same missions or anything like that. Be in the same city. You can just... Damn, look at that. 10 G's? I wish it was that easy to make 10 G's in 4 hours. Scraping the paint there, Mr. M. LOL. Hey, you know what? We're not going to tell the bosses about that. We got it done, right? We got it done, diddly dude. To Sholo, Arizona. I may be doing that one. No, you know what? I'm going to go to Colorado. How do I get... Okay, so what I could do is... Destination. Oh, yeah, destination. No, I want to get to Colorado. How can I get to Colorado? Alright, we're just going to go into the normal freight market. Not here. I want the whole thing. Alright. Let's do it. Here we go. Job market. Bamalam. Here we go. Okay. Go to Tucson. I wonder if this line thing right here means I can't do it. Well, I should be able to. Alright. Bring, ding. Let's go. I want to get to Colorado. Destination down. Yuma. Alright. If I'm going to go to like Denver, do destination up. Bam! Okay. Alamosa. Albuquerque. Bakersfield. Barstow. Here we go. We're getting close. We're getting close, y'all. There's Colorado Springs. How much is that? 9,000? Where do I gotta go from? Tucumari. Tucumari's on the way, actually. Yeah. Okay, that would work. That would work. Bender says, I'm going to drive my truck to the Titan 1 missile silo complex location. A guy I know is renovating there in Denver, and send him screenshots. LOL. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. You had a potential to go out there. You couldn't make it this year. Slurpy's back. Welcome back. Colorado Springs does work. Durango, Colorado. What's the pay? 6,000? No. Alright, we'll go to Colorado Springs. We may as well take that. Ooh, what is this? Explosives! Oh, la la la. Actually, I'm going to pause it here. Is the time still flowing as I pause? Yeah, I am going to take a smoke break, though. It's been a long setup. It's been so long setting up. Setting up what? What are you setting up, my friend? What are you setting up? Bender says next summer we'll go. He calls me OG to the channel Nuclear Bunker Living. Oh, that's what's up, man. That's awesome. And let me know when you come out there, too, because I'll be here. Obviously, I ain't planning on leaving the Colorado area anytime soon. My tattoo artist just messaged me. She's adorable, man. I'm like, phew, she is cute. But I'm professional, you know. For sure, you probably can go too. Hey, let me know. I'll be here. That'd be awesome. I'd be more than down to hang out with Bender in the silo. Slurpy says, just checking on everyone. I've been getting my new setup ready. GTG now. Stay safe, stay awesome. All right, Slurp, my friend, you be easy. I'm gonna go on a smoky smoke break. Smoky smokes. Get some smoke. Everybody stand up. I'm gonna change this from smoke break to stretch break. Everybody stand up. Get your stretching out, especially if you've been here for the whole stream. Move around, take your headphones off. I'm not gonna go through a stretch with you right now, but I am gonna stand up, move around, talk some shit while I'm loading the bowl. I'm excited, man. I've been dealing with some shit, some depression and all that, which sucks, man. It's, especially when it hits me at my job, and like I'm trying to deal with people. But you know, I thank God that even when I'm not in the best of moods, I'm good at what I do. You know? You know what I'm saying? Never come home. We never come home. Never come home. I'll be back.
Working days, week by week, that will make me wanna drink. Every Fridays I got lit. Should I really need to quit? Daddy needs to take a little seat. So mama gonna fix it really quick. Cut her blink, hotline bling. That could only mean one thing. One shot, bring me more. Two shots, let them roll. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could spend my lifetime getting high. So put it up to waste a drop. This is hard day's night, we should rise our caps. You better listen when I'm saying punk. Wish me luck, I'm drunk as fuck. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not alcoholic. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not alcoholic. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not alcoholic. When I walk in the bar, all eyes on me. I came to get drunk. If you ain't got sweet, you better drink this shot. We gotta get you wet. We gotta drink it all night long until we dead. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not alcoholic. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not alcoholic. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not alcoholic. I'm okay. drunk as fuck. Drunk as fuck. Drunk as fuck.
Hello, hello everybody, I'm back. Got me a banana. Ready for this drive up to Colorado Springs, Colorado. Let me finish this banana first though, it's taking up both of my hands. That's what she said, but I'm Tish. Obvious joke. My Windows button seems to be working now. How curious. I'm curious, I'm curious. I am back! I'm gonna go ahead and do that transition. Alright. Where's it at? Atukamari.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. That looks blocked to me. Shoo! Oh, I hit. Don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. We're okay. Nope. I'm going. Alright, no one was there. Good.
Turn left.
Gotta
and
make
then
a
turn
lefty-loo over here. Whoa! No way a truck is stopping that fast. No way in hell. I'm just saying. I am just saying. What a wicked thing to do.
left, and then turn left.
Make me dream of you, and I don't wanna fall in love. The pie says, LOL, this is the fun part of this game, playing traffic dodging while maintaining the need for speed. Right, and also keeping an eye out for them coppers. They like to catch up with you every once in a while. Fine you for bullshit. Like driving too fast or running into people or some shit. Being a general doucher. This game is fun. I mean, it's so simple. There's really nothing to it, you know. You just drive a truck, you know. You drive a truck and you deliver stuff. Turn the steering wheel. Oh, speaking of which, my view seemed to reset itself, so that's good. I don't know how it reset itself, but we're okay now. Ow. Look at that, we got 9 views, just one short of the double digits.
Keep right.
Can we get one more? Good Lord willing, before I get to Colorado Springs tonight, we'll get one more like.
Turn
Likey Lou. We got 2 viewers though. What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing tonight? This lovely Thursday night.
right.
I know it's Thursday because I had the day off. Oh, wait a second. This mission's probably gonna be expired by the time I get there. Well, that means we gotta drive really freaking fast, huh? Really freaking fast. The pie says, I knew a guy who let me ride a couple times. He was bobtailing those trucks. Really boogie, and actually not a bad ride. Really boogie? And are actually not a bad ride. Yeah, I mean, these things, you know, they can be built really nice to run really smooth. They're just they're hard to drive. It takes a lot of skill to drive, a lot of practice. And I was not good at it in real life, IRL. I do pretty good here too. I mean, I get a lot of fines, get a lot of speeding, a lot of traffic infringements, a lot of body damage to other people, a lot of property damage. But I do alright, I do pretty well, you know. Ooh, this is the fastest I've gone, 84 miles. We speeding now. I'm gonna get fined so hard if I get caught speeding this fast. Alright, I'm pulling behind this guy. Not gonna risk it. Ooh, there was a cop right there too, you saw. Oh, that was my instincts kicking in. Yeah, I should clip that one. I should clip that one. Ah, that was my po-po ping going off. It was like po-po ping. Ooh, I love it when I left him. I love him when I left him. He tell me about ooh.
Turn left.
Havana, ooh na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh na na. It gets me back to East Atlanta, ooh na na. Half of me Ross is in Havana. There's something about his manners, Havana, ooh na na. Alright, I'm running it. I don't care. Charge me, you son of a fuck. I'm rich, bitch. I own these roads. Lefty, righty, loo. Lefty, looty, right, loo, low, left, right, left. Left, right. Oh my god, oh my god. Ooh, I almost two-wheeled it there.
Turn left.
Right. Okay.
Turn left.
Oh, I'm turning. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah. Give a damn about your violations.
Go straight on.
Do this real quick. Turn up the music a little bit, the music, just a little bit. Just a little bit. So it's not too drowned out in the background. It was fine when Bender was here because we were talking, but now I like listening to more music. Turn the volume up a little louder. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh no 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 no. Alright, I'm going in front of you. Excuse me, I'm going. Excuse me, please, thank you. Thank you. Bender says, ooh, got a chowder soup and a beer. I'm back. Welcome back, my friend. You missed some exciting times here. Had some good times. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. I'm telling you, turn the fines off. Honestly, I like the fines. Like, I don't know, it adds something to the game. Like I said, it gives me that little umph, you know. Otherwise, I could just do whatever I want, whenever I want. And not like I'm not going to do it anyway. I'm like, so far the fines haven't been enough to like hinder my income. Not like it would in real life. Get away. Ooh, take that. Knocked him well off the road. I hope I was worth that $700. Where the fuck are you? Why do presidents fight in the war? Why do they always send the poor? This is like my high school theme song. BYOB. Ooh, 82 to 4. Oh man, I'd be going to jail for this shit.
Going straight somewhere.
I'd be going to prison for this bad boy right here. 50 miles over the limit? Yeah. Yeah, I'd be in some serious trouble. Especially, even in a car. I think 25 over is considered a felony. In a car, and just a normal, a Class C vehicle. I could only imagine in a semi. Granted, I don't have a trailer, but it doesn't matter. Bender says, let me know if this video... Oh yeah, I definitely will. I'm sure. I've had other videos actually where I've only played... Woo! Where I've only played music from like a free stream that I found on like Spotify, and it still got like copyright hit. So now I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna listen to whatever I want. People won't be able to go back and look at it, but hey, fuck it. The Pie says, yeah, that's a felony. Many felonies have been caused here. The Bender says, yeah, New York 20 over is felony speeding. Okay. The song volume is low, might skate. Maybe. I'm not too worried about it. You know, these aren't the ones that are important. The ones that are important to me probably won't even have music in the background. The Pie say you probably would lose your license for even regular autos. Yeah. You would probably get enough points struck off at going 50 over. Oh yeah, definitely. Like I said, you'd probably do jail time. I don't know what kind of jail time, but you'd probably do a little bit of jail time, if not at least probation. And you'd get your license taken away, definitely. If it was your first time offending, they may be lenient on you, let you take classes or something to get your license back. But yeah, that would you'd be in some serious trouble. Bender says New York fines you mostly if you have any points on your license. It's like $100 a month. Oh damn, really? So if you have any points on your license at all, you get fined monthly? That's rough. That's some rough titties right there. That is like those rough areola sandpaper nipple titties right there. The Pie says, man, that's rough. Yeah, yeah, exactly what I said. See, this is why we get along, Pie. You maybe said it a little bit more eloquently than I did, a little bit more politically correct than I did. But we were thinking the same thing.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Ooh, I'm going fast. You can pass by the way station. Well, thank you.
Turn left.
Bender says, yeah, if you get... Woo, turn. Okay. If you get DWI, it can be $600 a month for 2 years. Oh, my God. Well, here's the thing about New York. At least I know, from what I know of New York, at least New York proper, is that not a lot of people drive. So I guess you can count on that. But I don't know if I can live in a state that charges like that. I drive too much. I don't get in a lot of trouble. I speed quite a bit, but like not like an insane amount, you know. I keep up with traffic. And like I'm a pretty safe driver. I get my tickets every once in a while like anyone else. Never a DWI though, DUI. I definitely don't. Don't drive under the influence of anything. Well, you know, I have smoked weed and driven, but like I use the excuse that it doesn't really affect me all that much, but that, I mean, that's just an excuse. I still shouldn't be doing it, you know. But drinking, definitely not. Drinking is a definite no. I've seen too many issues. It costs too much, you know, and I'm like, I don't know if they added on top of it, but I know some places like in Colorado,
Right.
even your first DUI can cost you about 10 grand. So it's pretty serious. The Pi says, dang, that's completely into the, what do they call it? Forced into complications or something like that. It sounds almost like they're criminals at that point. Yeah. Which one you're gonna have to remind me? Go rewind my memory there a little bit. Bender says, I don't get tickets. Can't get my super cheap sports car insurance if I have anything violation on the 6 years. Forced into complications or something like that. It sounds like, oh yeah. Okay, I hear what you're saying about the DWI drivers. And you know, I mean, in a way, they pretty much are. You know, I know they're not doing it for like criminal intent or anything like that. But you know, if you're driving under the influence, you're a criminal. You know what you're doing. You may not be doing it maliciously, but like, you know, y'all know.
Keep left.
Bender says, I think New York wants you to not drive for 2 years. That's the cost of continuing to drive after a DUI. Damn. 2 years, huh? Alright, I'm gonna stop here. We're not gonna make that mission.
Right. A new route.
But like, we need to sleep because we're almost tapped out. We need to get gas. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice my gas is almost out too. It's been a long drive. The Pi says, ooh, forced into hardship. I think it's called here in Nevada. The courts, police cannot take financial chunks out of you. It puts your family in a hardship. I see. Okay. Yeah, and that sounds pretty like sus to me, you know, but it's one of those things. It's like, yeah, it's pretty sus to me. It sounds like something that shouldn't happen. You know, it should be just like a flat fine. Maybe take the license away, because you know, I mean, driving ultimately is a privilege. It's not a right. So you know, you should be treating it as if it was a right, and it should be taken away from you if you do something stupid like that.
Never mind.
But to take away your money, taking away like all that kind of money, that seems like a bit much, you know. Bender says, I've never gotten a DWI, drove a few questionable times though 20 years ago. Yeah, you could probably argue that in New York too. You probably could argue that. Yeah, you know, and maybe that's the thing too, is that not enough people fight. You know, there's not a whole lot of people that go to the courts. They're kind of intimidated by the courts. They don't want to go fight their stuff, you know. Which, I mean, I don't blame them, man. The courts, the law is it's a scary thing.
Turn left. Keep right. And then
You know, and a lot of the times I think the punishments that we give to people that are in the unfortunate situations just kind of makes it worse, you know, like all these big fines, all these like years spent in prison away from family and being able to do anything productive and stuff. And not only that, but like what it looks like on your record. You know, how hard it is for you to do anything after, like there's definitely things about the legal system that I'm questionable about, you know. I'm like, I don't know about this. But for the most part, you know, it's like, what can I do? I'm one man. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I'm opening up this forum, you know. It's kind of what I'm doing with my new stream, I guess. Bender says, especially when the cops say, yes, Your Honor, we do have videotape of the defendant. Yep. Yeah, I mean, not much you can really do. They have videotape of you, you know. Oops, someone broke down. Abuse. They actually set up their cones right. Most people, when they break down, they don't set up their cones right. It's supposed to be one set up 50 feet, 100 feet, and 150 feet away. So they actually didn't set up the cones right. They only set one up about 100 feet away. But yeah, 50, 100, and 150 feet needs to be the 3 triangles whenever you're broke down. Most people set them up way too close, way too short. And it's important, man. It's scary being on the side of the road like that when there's big ass trucks driving by. Like even when I was just sitting in that truck, man, like a truck would drive by and I would feel the the shake, you know, the wind of it, like the force of the wind as it drove by. I was like, man, this, if one of those hit me, even with the trailer and shit like that, I don't know. Bender says, for 10 years we had a guy, Midnight Express, who would drive us home for a $10 tip each,
And then exit
plus
right.
get $250 per night from like 5 to 10 bars. Dude was cool and awesome. Yeah, man. I mean, I heard you can make some serious money out there driving out there. It's just kind of scary, kind of sus, you know. The Pie says, yeah, a lot of people don't even have them. Yep,
Turn left.
it's very true. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go.
Go straight on. Keep right.
Right.
And then turn right.
Keep right, turn right. Oh, I didn't. Right, I'm. What did I hit? That sounded bad. I hit a cat.
Go straight on.
The Pie says, yeah, I know the local driving curriculum mentions in the manual that
Keep left.
the
And
tests,
then turn left.
but they don't actually test you on it at all. Which part, The Pie? I'm sorry, forgive me. It's not that I'm not paying attention. I tend to speak a lot faster than the chat can catch up, you know. Even faster than I can think. So, like, you know, I'll be on the next conversation, next topic, and don't even remember what I said before. I need to reel myself back on that, I know.
Get ready.
But what exactly, what is it that they test on, that, or that they don't test on us, but they mention it?
Fine.
The cone's marker. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, and that was the thing that I was saying. I said it before that I think everyone should take a CDL class. For one, it's not that, you know, expensive, and for two, it gives you a serious understanding of damn it, none of these are going to Colorado. Alright, we're gonna stay here. Yeah, and there's a lot of things in the manual that they don't teach about, but like, you know, I was kind of saying, I really feel like everyone should take a CDL class, some kind of CDL appreciation or something, you know, just to kind of get an appreciation for what truck drivers actually do, because it's not easy. It's not easy. Bender says, drunk ride home guy was an older black guy who had a polio and used two canes that, who had polio. Who had a polio, listen to me. 2 cane braces. His van radio broke, and I installed one for him. He had lying around. Probably saved each of us several DUIs. Hey, man, that's what you got to do, man. That's, you know, that was one thing everyone around me always told me, and I was never afraid to do that. Like, no matter what, if I felt like I wasn't safe to drive, give them a call. You know, just call somebody, because they would much rather see you. They would much rather you be, or them being inconvenienced a little bit, than see something serious happen to you. And not even just a fine, you know, but like anything. Salute to Roy. Yeah, thank you, Roy. Thank you for bringing my buddy Bender back. Buddy Bender back. Oh, that's a lot of bees. Yeah. Thank you for keeping him safe. Pueblo, Colorado. Here we go. 14,000, that's a good amount too. Bambalam, let's do this. Set GPS. Can we do heavy cargo? We're gonna try it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Turn left.
I really need to upgrade that horn.
Get ready to turn right.
Mama say stop or I'm gonna tell her papa.
Turn right.
I'ma say a stopper or I'm gonna tell the papa. I really dig Tech 9. I'm not the biggest fan of most rap. There's a handful of artists though. Tech 9's definitely one of them. He's one of my favorites. Just within the last few years, I'm like,
Right.
I kind of got turned on to him in the last like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years or so.
Turn right.
And I keep like looking his stuff up every once in a while. I'm like, man, I really slept on this guy, man. He's got some seriously good stuff.
Get ready. Turn right. Turn right. It's all over now.
Oh. Went past. Where's Clovis? If Clovis is... No, that's Farmington. Oh, Clovis is behind me. No, I'm not going to Clovis. What about Ratton? Ratton may be along the way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll do Ratton. Yeah. Let's do that. Take it to job. The Pie said, I found myself digging up some older stuff I liked and just sidelined because I got tired of rebuilding playlists every time a music streaming service changed. I hear that. Started listening to a lot of the one-hit wonders of the 70s and the 90s. All right, so what kind of stuff you listening to, huh? I have a pretty eclectic taste. I listen to a lot of different things, as you can tell by my playlist here. My playlist that's gonna get me completely copywritten, so don't copy me. 70s through 90s. Yeah, those are some good eras for music. I like a lot of old 70s, 80s stuff. Even 60s. Alright, let's get it moving. I'm probably not going to do this whole trip because I'm sleepy. I don't know how long I've been at this, like what, 3 hours?
Get ready.
I looked at my last couple of streams, man. I went for like 6 hours on a couple of them, 5.5, 6 hours. I'm like, damn, man, this is
Turn left.
a long time sitting here playing video games, talking.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oh yeah. Mr. M, how were you liking Grounded? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan. It's good. It's got some good stuff, and I wouldn't discourage you from trying it. But like, and I would like to play it with someone to see if that makes it any better. But like, there's aspects of it that I do really like, but what I'm struggling with is I really don't feel like the progression is all that natural. And like, I feel like I'm getting unnecessarily stuck in places. And it is a hard game, at least if you play it on normal mode, you know, normal or higher difficulties. I'm kind of struggling to get myself into it. Now, that's not saying that I won't at all. That is not a good game or anything like that. But I'm just kind of having a hard time with it right now. I've even like started looking up like tutorials and guides and stuff like that, and I'm still like not really. Like I said, I don't feel like the progression's natural. I do like the building. The building aspect of it's cool. I'm kind of ready to unlock everything. You know, I mean, I guess I could play on creative, but I'm like, what's the point of that, you know? I'd check it out when it's on sale. Pi says, you spin me right round. Oh, I love that song.
Great song.
Carry on my wayward son. The Lion Sleeps Tonight. Actually, that one, from what I heard, came out in like the 20s or the 30s. Like, it's a real old song. Just random stuff, lol. Can't name them all because I have a horrible man. No, it's all good. I mean, I'm right there with you. You know, I just kind of wanted to get a feel of what kind. Bender says, I've lurked in so many Cryptic Fox streams on Grounded. Yeah, you know, that's the one that that really got me into it. Maybe I should start watching his stuff and get a feel for it, because it's like, you know, I think I know where I gotta go, but like, and like, you know, I know what I have to do to upgrade. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm rushing it. That could be it too. Maybe I'm trying to rush the story and stuff instead of actually just like enjoying the experience.
Keep right, and then turn right.
The Pie says, I love Grounded, but I will say it's got its quirks that makes it different. Yeah, it's a very different game, and like I said, it's good. There's a lot. I dig the graphic. There's a lot of good things about it. Maybe if I had someone who played, kind of like when I played 7 Days to Die, Blizz was teaching me how to play. Maybe if I had someone that did that for me, I'd be a lot more into it. But I'm struggling on my own. Bender says, I walked into Walgreens and Never Gonna Give You Up was playing. Never gonna give you up, never gonna break you down, never gonna turn around and hurt you. I stopped in my tracks and said, they got me. Oh, you got Rick rolled? The Pie says, but I haven't gotten back into it since it was a full release. Yeah, I can try to help you out. It's not super friendly solo. Is that what it... I can tell. I think that's what it is. And it's like, some of those baddies are hard, man. And it's like, I basically gotten everything upgraded to as far as I can. Without having to kill some of the harder bad guys. But yeah, let's do it. Let's set aside some Grounded time. And like I said, hey Bender, you know, come along with us. That'd be awesome. Like I said, I don't want to give up on it just yet. I'm still trying it every morning, but I do get like, I can get like half an hour into it before I start getting aggravated. I'm like, ugh, I don't know, man. That being said, I have made it a pretty good distance, I think, into the game, so it's not like I haven't made it anywhere. Bender says, Rick rolled right in Walgreens. Hey, man. He gets you at the randomest times. You always got to be prepared for that Rick rolled. The Pie says, yeah, one of the things I noticed people not doing is playing the weakness game. And it's not advertised really at all. I kind of noticed that too. I kind of just did learn how to peep creatures. Which that's another thing. One thing that kind of bugs me about Grounded is the lingo that they use. I get that they're like teenagers and stuff, but I was like, some of the things that they use, some of the words, it's just like, all right, that's a mess up. But anyway, I did learn the whole peep creature thing, and I have learned about the strengths and weaknesses. And there's like, your armors and weapons have like a serious, like, you know, effect on stuff. So, ooh, that's a nice car that I almost ran into. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. I didn't mean to almost hit you. Excuse me. I don't want to mess. I don't want to mess up your nice Camaro there, bud. My fault. He'll be alright. He'll forgive me. Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to fight a stink bug. Ow, 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 oh no! Well, that just happened. Okay, how do we get out of this? Can we? Oh no. Oh no, oh boy. Okay, how do we do this? Might be some damage there. Yep, might be just a little bit of damage. Visit service. I'll visit service. All right. Ah, we're stuck. All right. I think I gotta get towed. You'll be fine. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I will be fine here. Hang on. We got us. We got us a bit of a situation here. We got traffic building up. Yeah. This is not good. Okay. How do I get myself out of this? Okay, I could. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is good.
I'll find a new route.
All right. Okay. Don't worry about it, lady. We're good. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad ever happened. We are all good. Oh, The Pie says, LOL, didn't notice the trailer until the 2E8. Youch. Bender says, hey, you wanted the jack? Now you're right. I got my jack. You know what they say. Be careful what you wish for, right?
Okay.
So yeah, I will take that. Can I get over it? No, not.
I'll find a new route.
Yeah. Shut your mouth. Just open up the barriers here. That's all I need. This is all I need. Come on, get the fuck out the way, huh? Get the hell out of my way. I got a delivery to make. For those of you who are watching, I wouldn't try this at home. I would not try driving on the opposite side of the road. Oh, look at that. You break up now, and then you open up on the other side. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. We're doing this. Wrong way violation. I don't care. Oh no, this could have been the worst thing that I could do. I think this is the worst thing I could have done.
Never mind.
Oh no. Engine malfunction. Yeah, of course there is. I think I made the worst decision. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to back up. This is gonna be easy. You can take that sign. Apparently not. Apparently I cannot take this sign. Okay. Here we go. We're just gonna reverse. Nice and easy. We got this. We got this. There's nothing bad happening here ever. No. No. Bender, why are you biting your nails? We got this. There's nothing bad happening here. Nothing wrong ever happens here. And Mr. Marauder's gaming channel playing American Truck Simulator. You can see why I got fired now from my actual trucking job, right? Uh-oh. No. Ah, come on. Well, the good thing is I have a full tank of gas, and I'm fully rested. At least you're not carrying something flammable or unstable. I don't know what the hell I'm carrying, honestly. Alright, here we go. Okay, this is no good. I'm kind of stuck on this hill. Let's keep going back. We're stuck. Alright. Forward march. We may have reached our limit here. We may have reached our limit here. Come on. Backwards, go backwards. Go backwards. There we go. Yeah, wiggle and jiggle. Wiggly jiggly. Oh, I jumped. There we go. Here we go. Come on, can I do it? Can I get to the other side? I'm trying to reverse all the way back. You cannot start moving, maybe a differential lock. Use veto, what? I have to figure out what that is later, the differential. I mean, I know what a differential is. Engine malfunction, I know, I get it, Reverse. Reverse. What is it? Is that a demon or a saluting cat, or what is that, Bender? What did you just send me? There we go. Almost there. Yeah, see, nothing to worry about, ladies and gentlemen. We got this. We are A-okay here in American Truck Simulator. We're just stuck. Just happen to be stuck on this berm. Round lips cat. Whistling cat. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to call the tow truck. Alright, yep, that's what's gonna happen. Unfortunately. Round lips cat. Ooh. Service and adjustments. Adjust the trailer, huh? Yes. Just take me.
Reroute.
Sirens just went past my house. I really thought they were coming for you. Yeah, no, I told myself out of there before they could come to me. Like, you ain't getting me this time, coppers. Alright, let's see how much. Oh, man, what is this gonna cost? Oh. That's painful. That is painful. Wait, coin insurance, what's that? Total you pay is, oh, 2,000. Where'd I get insurance from? Oh, I only paid 2,000. I did $22,000 in damage though. That was pretty disgusting.
Turn right, and then turn left.
Alright, here we go. Back to it. Give me my map. No, it's all good. It looks like we only got charged two grand, so that's all right.
Finding a new route.
Oof, did you leave the convoy? Yeah, I left the convoy right after you left. Get out of here. Hungry.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Go make me a sandwich, maybe some salad. I really gotta do something with this lettuce and stuff like that. I've had it for a while, and
Turn right.
make a salad before I go to bed. Bennett says BRB. All right, my brother. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here. I'm starting to fade. I'm starting to crash. I'm starting to get hungry. Starting to want to do something else. Do a little bit more research for my stream tomorrow. Get to changing my name. I'm doing it. Won't be Mr. Marauder anymore. That'll be weird. Oh, that'll be weird, but you know what? It's the end of an era, right? Alright, maybe I shouldn't do that considering what happened last time. Is this where I got stuck? Was that right there? Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm just gonna tell myself that that's where it was. The Pi says, oh, I wasn't here for that portion. Got a name picked out then. Nice. Yeah. I have. Like not fully. Like there's a couple different variations of it, but I know ultimately what I want it to be.
Right.
It's not like I'm like waiting for it to be a surprise or anything. I just don't want to put it out there, you know. And then I even still have to look if it's available, to be honest, because I may have to go with something else, or even no, that was a bad idea. Yeah, we were talking earlier actually, and my cousin Maverick, he's a fellow streamer. He actually just changed his name today too when we were talking about it, because he's changing his content as well. Not so much changing it. I mean, it's still gonna be gaming and stuff like that, but it's you know, for both of us, it's more like we're kind of stepping a little bit more away from the gaming aspect and going more towards more serious, more real life stuff, you know. Still keeping gaming in the background. And even using that as a vehicle, because I've noticed, you know, playing these video games, I get an audience of young guys that come up, you know. And I'm like, ultimately, that's who I'm trying to, like, you know, affect, is like guys between, like, the ages of, say, like, 15 and, like, my age, like 35, 40, you know. Older, if, you know, if they feel like they can get something from me, but... You know, for the most part, I'm trying to get to our youth, man. I'm trying to be like Socrates, you know. Hopefully, I don't end up with the same fate, but it's gotta happen, man. We gotta talk to these young guys, man. We gotta start making men be men again, you know. If we want the society to get better, if we want women to become more feminine and more accepting and more sociable, we got to start doing what we need to do as men and start changing our ways. And that's really our position as men. That's what we've been here to do. You know, we change society to suit women. Women take over, they fuck up society. The men have to come back through and fix it again. It's just that cycle. It may be sexist, maybe chauvinistic, while you saw it, whatever you want to say. Woman hating. I don't give a damn. That's just how it rolls, you know. I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Look at it, you know. Right now we're living in a time where women have mostly taken over a lot of things, and it's really not working, you know. Things are getting worse and worse, and people are complaining more and more. People are less and less happy than they've ever been. So it's like clearly something's not happening. Something that needs to happen isn't happening. So that's what I'm here to do, man. I may end up going the way of some of these other guys. You know, getting all kinds of hate, getting canceled, getting jailed for bullshit. But you know what? We'll see. We'll see what's up. Like I said, I hope not. I just want to be able to like touch people's lives, you know. Hopefully for the better. Hopefully get people thinking in a different direction, you know. Making people realize that they don't have to be miserable. They don't have to accept a miserable existence just because that's the status quo, you know. We got to start being open. We got to start having these difficult conversations, you know. We got to start talking about exactly why it is that things are so fucked up. Why it is that we can't be happy. Bender says it's good. I fully support that, bro. Hell yeah. I mean, I appreciate that, man. I knew you would, you know, because you're one of the good ones. And it's like, I know you're a little bit older than I am, and, you know, I'm hoping that you can share some of your wisdom as well. From seeing, you know, nearly 6 decades. Bender says, in 5 years, we will found our own nation. Hey, man, let's do it. Who is it? Joey Diaz, man. He said it himself. He said it perfectly. He said, you don't need like a whole city. You don't need a whole army of people. All you need is 5 bad motherfuckers. Or 3 bad motherfuckers. 3 bad motherfuckers. And honestly, I think I have more than 3 bad motherfuckers around me. I do. Like when I look around at my friends group, you know, now that I started like stepping away from the ladies and started looking more towards the men around me, I'm like, you know what, man? I got a really, like these men around me are just solid dudes, you know, just really good dudes. Blizz, I would trust that guy with my life right now, you know, like he knows a lot of things about me that I don't tell anyone. He knows where I live, he knows where my money is, and kind of the same vice versa, you know, we've left each other in each other's houses with all kinds of valuables and stuff. Like I trust that man implicitly until he gives me a reason not to, you know. And, you know, kind of the same with, like, you know, Isaac and Bender, you know, I mean, we've never met in person, but knowing these guys the way that I do, I'm like, yeah, you know, I mean, they're real solid dudes, and like, when you stop listening to women, and you start, like, talking to guys yourself, you start realizing that guys really aren't bad people, you know, for the most part. We've just been raised, we've been designed to hate each other. Bender says, in that bunker in Denver, quality attracts quality. Yeah, absolutely. And that's, you know, kind of what I've been getting at with this whole dating situation, you know, is that, like, you know, right now we've gotten into a situation where technically, I mean, women really don't need men to, like, you know, survive financially and stuff like that. So they're at a point where it's like, okay, they don't need us physically to, like, bring home the meat and stuff like that. They don't need us to bring home the bacon. So that means we got to start increasing somewhere, you know, elsewhere. Start, you know, becoming those men. That we just got to adapt is all. We just got to change into what women want us to be. And honestly, we really have to start vetting the women that we sleep with, that we take on dates and stuff like that. We need to stop simping. We need to start, you know, focusing on ourselves. Stop spending money on women, you know. I mean, me, for example, you know, I really truly have those old school values, and I feel like if I take a woman on a date, like if we go on a date, I'm taking a woman on a date. You know, like whether she asks me or not, I'm taking her on a date. I'm the one that's gonna be driving. I'm the one that's gonna be paying. You know, and then like whatever happens from there happens from there. But like, you know, I've always felt like that's my role as the man, as a protector, as a provider. You know, just sit like that. A lot of ladies don't seem to like that these days. You know, they were like, oh, well, I could pay for my own stuff. I could pay for the date. And I'm like, you know, like once I get cool with the girl and we start dating and stuff like that, sure, you know, it's like, yeah, you know, go ahead and help out. You pay this one time or whatever. But for the most part, like, I want to be in a position where I'm the one that pays for everything, because I truly believe that's how it should be, you know. That's another reason why I'm getting into the combat sports and like eating right, keeping myself in shape.
Right. And then
The pie says back with tea. Hell yeah, I'll dig that, man. Tea's awesome. That's part of the reason why I'm getting into this whole. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going around you. Sorry, Kappa. No fines, huh? Oop, I gotta sneeze. Ooh, that was a bad one. Tea is a good choice. Yeah. Oh, that's why it was stopped here. Oh, don't hit the cop. Alright, going around use. All the use. No fines for this? Seriously, come on, coppers, what are you doing? Down, let me down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. But yes, tea. Tea's very good. I've been drinking a lot of tea lately because I don't drink coffee anymore as much as I want to. I still kind of crave it, especially when I smell it.
and then turn left.
But I stopped drinking coffee probably like 3 or 4 months now. I haven't drank any coffee. Ratton discovered. Down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Alright, and some good news too. It looks like I may be getting a stream deck in the next week or so. That'll be awesome. Coffee's alright, but it's in moderation. Coffee actually does have health benefits. It's a fine to have a walk with the addiction of coffee. I got you. I hear you. Yeah, I mean, I just used to drink too much of it, and like I found myself getting really shaky, having the shakes a lot, and getting really anxious. And I'm like, you know, ultimately, man, coffee's kind of a drug that I really don't need, you know. Wow, this is like legit. This looks like a place that I've delivered to. Like obviously not fully, but like I've been to a place like this where I delivered fertilizer actually. And it was built almost just like this. That's insane. Bender says, I cut my daily coffee in half last 3 months. Hell yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I figured, I was like, you know, I just don't need it. And like, you know, I'm still kind of shaky. So I'm starting to wonder, I'm like, man, maybe it's not just the coffee. Maybe I have like magnesium or like something like that. An issue with that kind of stuff. Can you please show me the map where I need to park this thing? Okay, there it is. Go away, auto park. Alright, let's check this out. What do we got? That should be easy enough if I don't hit the fence. Are you feeling better since you cut out your coffee or cut it in half? Yeah, maybe, you know, I've been considering getting some magnesium and maybe some other types of what's it called, like mineral replacements, like those metals that we're not getting They actually say magnesium is like everyone's basically deficient. Like we're seriously deficient of it. So from what I hear, a lot of the experts are saying that we need to be adding magnesium to our diets or to our, you know, the nutrients and stuff. Seven says, I'm still here, just working on lurking. Hey, there's Seven. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna do this the cheaty way. Alright. Here we go. Appreciate you being here. Bender says, I do feel better. Part of it was controlling sleep interruption. Yeah, and it's kind of one of those things, like, I have heard that coffee has some health benefits. But again, it's in moderation, you know, and it's, it is a depressant. You know, it's funny because it does make people anxious and, like, it does kind of give them energy and stuff like that. Well, it doesn't actually give you energy. What it does is caffeine actually blocks the hormones or whatever, the hormone receptors that tell you that you're tired. So, like, it does keep you awake, but it doesn't give you any energy. Like, it's not like a healthy energy, you know. Not like something like potassium or, like, you know, something like that, some kind of good food, some kind of carb, where it gives you, like, good energy, like, you know, fuel. Got a full blood test and no deficiencies. I eat great balanced dinner every day. That's what's up, Bender. I'm glad to hear that, man. Your health is very important, you know. You gotta take care of your body. The Pie says, I tend to feel better myself when I do take a break from coffee on occasion. And I have a mix of tea, mostly black tea, but I do have white/green tea and a couple of herbal teas. Okay, that's what's up, man. I dig that. I'm not a tea fan at all. I really don't like a lot of teas. The ones that I do drink are like more herbals. I do like, my favorite one right now is called Bengal Spice. And I'm really digging that one. It's kind of like a chai tea without like the cream, you know. Very Mediterranean, and I really dig it. I really love it. Aside from that, when I go out to, like, you know, Black Rock or whatever and I get myself tea, I normally get mint tea. That's a pretty safe bet for me. I had one of the girls at one of the baristas at Black Rock told me to try mint and peach tea, so two bags, one mint, one peach, and that's pretty good. Sweetened up with some honey or guava. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm probably making this way more complicated. This is tough, man. If you guys have never backed up a trailer before, not easy. I'm getting better at it, though. Especially because I could do cheating mode like this. Alright, we gotta be there soon. We gotta get it soon. Yeah? Yeah? There we go. Thank God we don't have to be like in nicely or anything. The Pie says, yeah, in my situation I have several health problems that are likely never going to go away, so I'm constantly getting blood tests for things. And one of the constant problems is vitamin D. Yeah, actually that's another one that I've heard. Vitamin D is another one that humans in general are pretty much lacking. Bender says, how much coffee does tea have versus coffee? I'd love to take a coffee break. It depends on what kind of tea. I do know that black tea has a lot of caffeine in it. I don't know if it's quite the same level as coffee, but I do know it has a lot of caffeine in it. And then as you get into like the greens and the whites, they tend to have a lot less. In fact, I think some of them have like no caffeine. Depends on a few things, Bender. Give me a minute and I'll give you some data on that. Yeah, there you go. The Pie sounds like he knows a lot more about teas than I do. I know that if you're trying to take a caffeine break, you should probably avoid black teas. And me personally, I don't like green tea. Green tea is just not my thing. I just don't like how it tastes. So I tend to stick with more like floral teas or like herbal teas. No jobs here, huh? You know, I may just drive to Alamosa, but you know, I'm gonna be done for now. I'm not gonna drop out because I will let the Pie drop in some information for Bender. But actually, if you could do that on the stream in case anyone else is watching who's not in the Discord, and then as well as the Discord, because I would like to know as well. If you don't mind, my friend. I know you're not very active on Discord, but I'd appreciate it if you could. What if I please? Coffee has between 95 and 200 milligrams of caffeine. Black tea has between 14 and 70. Okay, so not even close to coffee. Milligrams of caffeine. Green tea is between 24 and 45. And white tea has between 6 and 60. That's a big difference. 6 and 60? Quick Google numbers, but it's right with my boxes of teas. Word. Between 6 and 60 milligram. Man, white tea's on some bullshit. White tea's on some bullshit. It's like, it's either significantly less than black tea or almost just as much. There is also how long you brew it and how hot. Okay. Bender says, thanks, so I could try black tea. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it. I know me personally, I'm actually not a fan of either black or green tea. Bender says, I drink dark or medium coffee. Yeah, that was my favorite. Super dark, no sugar or anything, no cream. That was my jam. So probably nearer to 200 milligrams. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I drink some heavy stuff. Yeah, same here. I love it dark. Yeah. Same thing when I drink like red wines. I like the really dark, really tight, real bitter stuff. But yeah, you know, same thing. Same way I like my coffees. You know, same thing. I like my beers. I love IPAs. Although IPAs have been giving me headaches lately, so I've been switching to like, what are these, like ambers or lagers? Oh, this is IPA. Okay, so Lagunitas IPA. The pie says, so I found a couple of nicer teas in the black category. Earl Grey is my favorite, but it's unique. I do like Earl Grey. I had it done one time where it was all like foamed out and stuff like that. It was actually pretty good. Bergamot is not a common flavor for people. Bergamot. Never heard of bergamot. Oh, you know what, Bender? There's also, I have heard, have you heard of the mushroom replacements? So there's actually like, I know the big brand is Mudwater. But they have several other brands of like coffee made from mushrooms. If you go to places like Whole Foods or Sprouts or something like that, you should be able to find some. It's a part of the Earl Grey family. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, see, it shows how much I know about teas, right? Bender says Lagunitas makes a very nice hazy Wonder IPA. Citrus notes 6% and light. Okay. I have to keep an eye out for them. You know, I don't find them a whole lot out here. I find mostly in cans, and I drink bottles. I don't know why. I don't really like cans. But yeah, my favorite has been little something. Lagunitas little something. But alright, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. I am going to do a prayer this time, so if you guys want to stick around for that, it's going to be a quick one. I have decided that I'm not going to be doing a prayer after every stream, because it kind of got to a point when I was doing that where it was just like super repetitive. So I'm really only going to do it when I have something to say, which I do right now. Bennett says, oh, cans don't taste weird. I do always use a glass, snob. The pie says, alright, it's been a cool again. You all take care. Alright, my friend, the pie, you take care. Thank you for stopping by. I'll catch you later. Peace out. Alright, so everybody that did stick around, let's go ahead and bow our heads and close our eyes to our Heavenly Father, our most gracious Creator. We thank you for once again allowing us to come together and do this. Play America Truck Simulator and hang out. And talk about not only you, but like a myriad of other topics that are just plaguing us and our society. And hopefully through your grace, you know, we'll be able to reach some people and change some minds, or at least get people thinking different directions, get some debates going. I pray that you reach out there to all my viewers and non-alike, you know, Seven working in the background, the Pie dealing with his health problems, Bender, you know, running his business and doing his stuff, taking care of his family, and everyone else who's been around. And You know who they are. I may not remember because I have a fallible human brain. But you know all the people, and I'm sending my love out to them, and I just pray that you reach out, you give them your protection, your guidance. In your name we pray, amen and amen. All right, everybody, thank y'all so much for stopping by. I'm gonna go get me something to eat because I'm starving. It's been 4.5 hours. I never mean to go this long. I really don't. I never mean to stream for 4.5, 5, 6 hours, and then it happens. And then it happens. I guess I can't, be too upset about it. It is a good thing for the numbers, and it keeps me away from, going out and drinking and partying and all that shit. But all right, everybody. I've been Mr. Marauder. Y'all been awesome. I'll catch y'all later. And then I will say ciao as soon as I get this. There we go. Peace.